All right. We back. Sorry for the wait. What's up, everybody? What's going on, everybody? What's up, everyone that's in the chat? Compa, what's up? Stormy, Stormy B Man. Uh, what's up, Rob? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? We are here for the Fatal Fury card. All right, in Times Square. And they're showing it now. We still have some time before the main events start. There's a couple of pre-fights. One with a pro debut of a fighter and FDNY against an NYPD fighter. Okay, so we have some time. I see there's a lot of people. I see Snoop Dogg sitting out there in Times Square. I mean, let me tell you this. One thing that I was worried about was the weather. Especially being that they had planned this so long ago. One thing that I was concerned about was the weather. How was the weather going to be? You know what I mean? Because New York weather is so tricky at this time of the year. It's like certain days we're going to get 70s, certain days we're going to get 50s still. You know what I mean? So right now they're having the two fighters between the NYPD and the FDNY. They're coming up now. They're doing their ring walk. And you know what? The setup looks fine. I mean, from what I see here, I'm trying to tell, like a lot of things is closed off, obviously gated off. But from what I've seen here, this seemed to be, it looks good. I was, when I first heard about this, I was like, how are they going to have a fight in the middle of Times Square? But now that I see it, the setup is great. And, I know originally I was thinking about like, getting me a hotel room downtown in one of the rooftop lounges down there and try to watch it from the roof or something. But based at the way this is set up and where the ring is exactly at, it wouldn't have worked out. So I'm glad I just decided just to go live and not deal with that, because you can't really see, you know what I mean? And only select people got tickets for this fight. So, it wasn't going to work out for me if I had went. But shout out to anyone that went down there or that's down there working or whatever it is that you're doing. But it looks cool, though. It looks cool. I can't wait to see the fights and how they play out. But to be honest, it seems like around the ring, like everything is kind of like is very linear. Like everything seems to be like cut off. Like you can't view much of what's going on in the ring, because you have everything over the ring, right? Like the jumbotron screen or whatever. You have something. There's not much there for people on the outside to see. Everything looks like it's just closed off. But it looks cool. It seems like everyone that's there right now, it's mostly media. Everything is media there. But it is what it is. So I'm glad I'm here with you guys. I mean, we have a lot to discuss and chat leading up to the main events. Okay, we'll be talking a little bit about the fights from tomorrow. I just posted the breakdown for Canelo and Skull. Not much of a breakdown. We already know how that fight is going to go. But that is out. I'm going to probably go live in the morning, or at least upload a quick couple of breakdowns for tomorrow. I'll probably do like a breakdown for Martin Bacoli and Efe Ajagba, and maybe one on Munguia against Saras too. All right, but I'll put something out at some point before the live tomorrow night. I'll definitely do that for you guys. Oh man, Sonny, your car broke down. You had it on the way down there. I mean, to be honest, if you're from New York, you already know how crazy it's probably going to be trying to get there, especially because the traffic, especially driving down there. So if you are driving directly to Midtown, what I would do is park somewhere a little north, hop on a quick train, take a couple stops, and just avoid all that crazy traffic that's going on down there. I wouldn't even go anywhere near Times Square right now. What's up, Gio? What's up, Solid Maneuver? Was good. Oh, they do have a big screen. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool and all that. And like I said, the reason why I didn't even want to attempt going down there is because I wanted to see how the setup was going to be for it being that this is like the first time, I don't know ever, but I know we haven't had this kind of fight in this location here. So, another thing is too, Jim Lampley is actually doing a commentary tonight, which is crazy. Um, Jim Lampley, legendary commentator, HBO. It's been a long time, but he's gonna be covering this fight. Oh, hold on, that scared me. Give me a second. All right, yeah. So right now they're having the FDNY against the NYPD fighter. I don't even know if this is a pro fight. I mean, they're wearing headgear, so it might just be an amateur fight. I'm not sure, but these two are about to fight right now. So no, I can't tell how big the crowd is. All I can tell is that there's a whole media, like there's a lot of media people. That's all I see right now. I can't see like the crowd. I only saw a part where the crowd was like waiting by the gate, like outside of the ring area. But again, um, I can't really see. I can't really see you, man. I can't. I don't see much but media. You know, at least not from this angle. Yeah, so I can't. I really can't see. So I'll let you guys know as the fight goes on. I'll let you guys know. But I mean, as far as the media, it's all packed. I see some seats on the side where I can see like some of the guests that are there. Um, I can see like some people, but to be honest, man, I feel like you got to be big time to be there. you know, it's no, I don't see many boxing fans in there. Like I said before, I seen Snoop Dogg sitting in there. I see Eddie Hearn. I don't see too many like crowd people. I just see it looks like a private event, you know. But it looks dope. It's just everything is closed off. So the guy from FDNY is 30 years old. The guy from NYPD is 40 years old. Um, I don't know if these guys have history. I don't know if I mean these guys, FDNY, they have FDNY, NYPD events all the time in the city. Um, but we'll see. Okay, now I see the crowd. I see the crowd. But again, there's probably like 5 or 6 rows of viewers, and then there's people that's standing in the back, but it's really not that many people because even the people that's standing in the back, right? They all look like they got passes to be there, and it's still blocked off from the public to see. you know. So this looks like this is a full-blown private event right in Times Square, basically. Oh, good hook from the fire department guy. I mean, these guys are already just brawling right now. It's only a 3-round fight. We have one more fight between this and the main event fights. So we got a lot of time. There's probably going to just be a lot of gaps between these fights here because I think they said the ring walkout for Ryan and Rowley is supposed to start at 9. But I'm hoping that this is one of those cards where it's just gonna, be sped up. I mean, there's no people to wait to get there. All the people is already in there. It's already packed based on the people that have access to this fight. I see Turkey sitting there in the front. You see Eddie. You see Oscar De La Hoya sitting in the front. Yeah. So it is what it is. I don't know. Let me see how long this second preliminary fight is supposed to be. No, it's a 6-round fight. It's a 6-round fight. And the debut of Raito Susumi from Japan. And this is going to be a featherweight fight or super featherweight fight. And that's pretty much it. And after that, we'll get Teofimo Lopez against Arnold Barbosa, which, in my opinion, should be the main event because that's by far the best fight on this card. I hope it's sped up. I hope it's sped up because there's no real reason. Everybody's at Stair had to get access there. Yeah, well, the ring is not covered, like as far as like you have the lights and everything that's on top of the ring, so you're not going to be able to see it from up there. And then from the sides, there's gates around. Oh, they got Snoop Dogg. Oh, so Snoop Dogg is there because he's doing the ring cards. Outside of where the public is sitting, it's just blocked off. Like you can't see through it. You know what I mean? Like they're showing fans on the street, but they're looking at a screen because they're all looking up. You know what I'm saying? They can't see into the ring though. All right. I don't know what time Teofimo against Barbosa starts. I'm assuming 7 p.m. I mean, if Ryan is doing his ring walk at 9 p.m., I'm assuming that Teo fight probably start around 7 p.m. That's my assumption. I don't know the exact time, but the ring walk for Ryan Garcia is supposed to be 9 p.m. Again, I see Shannon Briggs all the way back there with his beard. Yeah, there's a lot of stars in the crowd. There's only stars out there. I only see celebrities out there and media. Yeah, thank you. Please, everybody smash the like button. Hit the thumbs up for me. Thank you. So we're in round 2 of the FDNY NYPD fight. Only a 3-fight round. So I guess I was waiting for a little bit more people to come through before we started talking about some of these other fights. I guess I'll talk more about the fights on this card a little afterwards when more people join. The Canelo card tomorrow. I'm not expecting much from the Canelo fight with Skull. I try to watch some of his you know, previous stuff. I watched his most recent fight against Vladimir Shishkin. I'm not really expecting much from Skull. You know, I'm expecting him to move and use his jab and try to keep, you know, the distance from Canelo. But I don't think that can I don't think Skull does anything particularly like so good that it's gonna give Canelo a problem. You know, at the end of the day, that fight is happening because the IBF decided to make him the mandatory, and because Canelo wasn't going to fight him because nobody wanted to see that fight, he fought Edgar Berlanga instead, and Skull wins against Vladimir Shishkin, becomes IBF champion, and that's the reason why we're getting this fight, because now, before Canelo fights Terrence Crawford later this year, you know, it only makes sense for Skull to fight Canelo. Canelo becomes two-time undisputed champion at 168, and you know, it's a tune-up, to be honest. It's a tune-up. I mean, I know the guy's holding a belt, but I don't even believe Skull has really proven to even be a top 10 fighter at 168. You know, when you look at 68, like going to box rec, you have Canelo, obviously, you got Christian Mbili, who are rate over Skull. Hamza Shiraz, they have him listed at 168. Diego Pacheco, Oslis Iglesias, Caleb Plant, Kevin Saggio, not familiar with him. Jaime Munguia, Edgar Berlanga. You know, you got all of these guys that, and Canelo has fought about half of those guys, or a few of those guys. I just don't see exactly where Skull can give Canelo any issues. I don't think moving is going to be enough. Caleb Plant moved, and Caleb Plant is a better talent to me than William Skull. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what Skull is going to bring. I had said that you know, in a breakdown video, that Skull has over 300 amateur fights, which makes sense because he's from Cuba, and you know, all those guys always have hundreds of amateur fights and stuff. But unless he pulls something new that we haven't seen before, I don't see how he has a shot against Canelo tomorrow. You know what I mean? What's up, Smooth Will? No, I decided to chill here because I mean, clearly this is a fight you would have to get invited to, you know. And that's pretty much it.
What up, Wave fans?
Papa Wave is here.
I'm in the building. What's up? What's up? Peace, love, and respect to everybody, as always.
Yeah, what do you think about this card tonight?
I don't see nothing crazy happening. I don't see nothing crazy happening. The Barbosa fight.
But Teofimo.
No, that might be a little problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the fight. I think at the end of the day,
that might be a problem.
I think Haney's fight is just pretty much Haney and Ryan's fight is just build-ups for them to fight each other again. I don't really think they
little sparring practice.
Yeah, I don't really think either one of those guys are fighting in order to, you know.
But at the same time, you know, they still got to bring that A game inside that ring with them, because we've seen it happen before where you go in there thinking that this is a warm-up fight.
Yeah.
And your opponent give you a hard time in the fight and it show your true colors.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
It
so
just happened with Tank, you know.
yeah,
So
exactly.
you know, you hope you don't see that with that kind of confidence walking in the ring, but it happens. So fighter should go in there with his A game all the time if you want to hold that crown.
Right. Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it, I think this NYPD guy is hurt. I mean, this is the last.
These are 6 round fights.
No, it's 3.
3 rounds.
Yeah, it's over. It's about to be over now.
They locked that down. I thought that they were going to do like that.
Me too.
Like the concerts, but they got the whole thing.
This is why I didn't even want to bother going down there, because once I saw that, like, the tickets weren't on sale and all that, I knew it was going to be a private event.
Yeah.
But I also didn't want to be like a spectator. I'm not going to anything unless I have tickets directly to go.
Of course.
You know, I'm not trying to look.
Of course not.
You know what I mean? So I didn't want to go down there.
Yusuf.
Yeah.
Yusuf is a major problem. To show Yusuf on TV.
Yeah. You know, but you know, as far as this crowd, as far as this fight card tonight, I think Barbosa and Teofimo is definitely, you know, and I did the breakdown. I read you guys' comments. When I made that video, I was actually shocked to see how many people in the comments are actually rolling with Barbosa as well. A lot of people think Barbosa.
Well, don't count him out. That's what I'm saying. Don't count him out.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like riding with Barbosa to a certain point.
I think Teofimo. Teofimo is going to have to really be in his bag tonight. I think this is a tough matchup for him stylistically. You know, I know he has the better resume and he's the bigger name and all of that, but
that don't mean nothing in that ring.
Yeah, I think Barbosa, especially look at the weigh-in. I saw the weigh-in this morning, and I saw how much bigger Barbosa was compared to him. You know, we already know he's taller. We already know he has a longer reach and all of that. If Barbosa decides that he just wants to fight on his back foot all night long and make Teo
hit them jabs.
Yeah, off. He don't even need to be near this guy. You know what I mean? It's gonna be tough. Teo's gonna have to do more work just to get to him. You know, and I'm not saying it won't work, because Teo, again, he's a great athlete.
He can get inside there, but Barbosa had to be counter that by using that jab, using that reach, and using that back leg. Stepping back and jabbing if he have to, just to keep him away.
Yeah. So that guy, FDNY guy, won. He looked like he was winning. He looked like he was winning. Yeah. So I think that's the fight to watch. You know, I personally think that should be the main event, because that's the only
real fight.
Yo, Mike, what's up, man? What's good, bro? I just peeped you was in here. What's good, bro? That's my boy.
Yeah.
He said these boxers about to be winning, fighting in that Times Square car exhaust. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with going down there again. Like I said, I wasn't gonna go down there unless I had gotten an invite to go. I wasn't gonna go out there just to be standing around. You know what I mean? So,
and this is just like a stand outside and watch the stars go in kind of thing.
Yeah, but they got lucky with the weather. They got really, really lucky with the weather. Oh, okay.
It's raining at my house.
Yeah, close that door. Yeah. As far as Devin Haney and this guy Jose Ramirez, again, I like I said in a breakdown, I think Devin Haney would have to really, I mean, if he's lost some punch resistance because of that fight with Ryan, you know, that's the only way I can see him losing this fight. He would have really needed to, like, I mean, I saw the weigh-in. I mean, he looks in great shape. You know, I know that doesn't mean everything. This fight is a welterweight fight, you know, at an agreed upon weight of 144. You know, Ramirez does have a lot of experience. He has solid power. You know, he's a pressure fighter. But like I said in the breakdown, I think Ramirez's style is the style that actually makes Haney look good, you know, because Haney can just fight on the back foot, wait for him to come in, set his traps, you know, exchange with him a little bit on the inside. He can't overdo it because he doesn't want to get clipped by a hook. But Haney, we got to also remember that, and even on the inside, I still think Haney is the superior fighter. To Ramirez, you know, I think Ramirez is gonna need to get on the inside, but I also think that Haney has really good inside game too. You know, he's proven that in several fights. I think sometimes, you know, he gets caught with a good shot in between the exchanges for sure. But that's gonna happen, you know, that's part of the game. You know, so I'm expecting Haney to win, clear, unanimously. I think Ryan Garcia and Rolly Romero is just a tune-up for Ryan Garcia. I don't think Ryan. I don't think. I'm gonna just keep it real. Rolly Romero. I had to really think about it. Rolly Romero is probably the most privileged fighter that's in the sport right now. I just don't. The amount of opportunities that he's gotten in his career for titles and big fights based on what exactly I don't know. You know, he got a gift win against Jackson Martinez years back. Okay, gift win. He clearly lost that fight, right? Um, his best win was that and Jackson. I mean, I'm sorry, Anthony Yiggett. Uh, he gets knocked out by Tank. All right. They robbed Ismael Barroso, who was winning clearly in that fight, right? But they robbed that dude and waved the fight off too soon. Isaac Cruz goes on to knock him out. Why were they fighting for a WBA super lightweight title? It's ridiculous on that end. And I'm just trying to understand, why is he the co-main, I mean, or at least in part of the main event in this fight? Like, what are they doing? I mean, what has Ryan done in his career period to even get a time? I'm still not past. I'm still not over the fact that his fight with Isaac Cruz was for a title at 140. Makes no sense at all.
And that's a fan favorite for the Sheik. The Sheik likes him, and he's an attention drawer.
Yeah, but that's it.
That's what it is.
That's
a business aspect of that.
I like Rolly on the undercards of like Jake Paul fights. You know, that's where I think he should be. I don't think he should be, you know, in these title shots and, you know, these I just don't think he should be fighting the real fighters at the highest level.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
People want to see that.
And people really don't
know, and you never know.
They're not even selling this fight with Ryan and Rolly. They're selling it Ryan and Devin Haney.
Yeah, but he's on the card though. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying, but he's on the card and people want to see him. They want to see him. That's the bottom line. And they'll pay per view to see him.
You know, and I don't even think it's a big money fight, because Ryan, they could have put Ryan in there with anybody, you know, and sell the fight. You know, I don't know where this name thing is coming from.
It's the hype for the next fight. It's the hype for the Ryan Garcia, Ryan and Garcia fight.
Yeah,
that's what the hype.
I like
Haney fight.
Yeah, I think you know, I mean, it is what it is. I think I got, as far as my bets, I took the under. 6.5. I took the under. You know, I think Ryan, depending on, you know, I don't know what he's planning to do in the fight. I don't know if he's trying to get some rounds in or not. I think if he's come out aggressive like the way he did against Devin, he might get it done quickly, you know. But if he boxes a little bit, if he's trying to, because he's been inactive too. Him and Devin haven't fought since early last year. So if he's trying to get the rounds in,
that depends on
you know,
Romero's chin though.
well that's not there.
That chin ain't there.
Yeah, that chin is not there. So, you know, I don't you know, I'm expecting, I took the under. You know, it might not be within 3 rounds like, you know, I predicted, but I think it should at least be under, like, I don't think it's going to go to 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you never know. It shouldn't go. Here's the thing. Yeah. It shouldn't go to 7. Yeah. Because Garcia got the power punch to knock this cat out. 2 things. He has the punch to knock him out, and the other cat, and Romero don't have the chin to withstand that for 7 rounds. He don't have that. That accuracy of punching that Garcia can put out in 7 rounds, he can't get away from that in the ring, unless he just straight out run the whole 7 rounds. But if he's getting hit by Garcia, it's a Reynolds. It's over. It should be over in 3-4 rounds.
Yeah.
Not unless they there to drag it out. Give everybody a show.
Yeah. It's actually the only knockout that I'm expecting in the main events too. I think both Teo fights and Devin Haney fights are going the distance. Mm-hmm. MAW, thank you. He says, thank you for the donation. He says, hey, hello, boxing fans. Wave Pops chat. Barbosa's toughest opponent on form at the moment, in my opinion. Teo better be on point. Subscribe, share, and smash the like button. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Appreciate the support.
Nothing but love.
Yeah, I think Barbosa. Oh, they're showing Shakur Stevenson facing off against William Zepeda right now, ringside. That's in the building. I'm gonna save the video. I gotta make a video.
Yeah, everybody's in the building though.
I gotta make a video about that fight because I have a lot to say about that fight. I've been seeing what a lot of people are saying about the fight, and
what you saying about the fight?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I make a separate video on it.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I got a lot to say.
That's gonna be a good fight.
No, but that is a very good fight.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, in general, I think that's the fight both of them need right now, because Zepeda, you know, had those 2 questionable wins, tough fights against Tevin Farmer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now a lot of people are, you know, saying his chin is suspect, you know, saying that he's never been that good. And Shakur needs a fighter that is gonna push him to let his hands go more.
Right. He gotta show what he still has.
Yeah, because a lot of people are saying he's boring and that he's, you know what I mean, he's
yeah, they both need this.
You know, they need
a good fight.
They need
a good fight.
Shakur need an opponent that's gonna be aggressive like that. And Zepeda needs a name, like someone that's really credible to have a win over. He has
that right now.
You know,
but they want to see a good fight. They don't just want to see, you know.
So they're showing like, you know, the police is, you know, controlling like some of the traffic that is still going through there. But the crowd is all gated off on each street.
But I think they're gonna let the crowd in at some point, like the concerts they do down there. You know how they do the concerts?
I don't think so.
That one side that goes uptown.
I think it's a private event.
I'm hoping. I hope they don't jerk people like that.
Yeah, but you know, some people are not even. The majority of those people that's down there are not even there for that fight. You know, I think some people did try to go see it, and I think they have the screen to let them view it. But that's the one question I'm having. When I heard that was going to be in Times Square, I was like, how do you have a crowd in a seating area for a whole crowd in the middle of Times Square?
Well, they do that for the concert. When they do the free concerts down there, because I've been to the free concerts. They do it right there the same way, but then they let the people in, and it's crowded. They do the security screening a couple of blocks down the road, then everybody walk up in there, and it's standing room only. These people are getting seated room. What we're seeing now is the VIP seated area, but I think they're going to let people in from the back, and you can still get standing room. I'm hoping that they do it to the people.
Yeah, but why have it closed off this early now?
Well, traffic control. They gotta have to set up the VIP area. That's what we're seeing right now. Ringside is the VIP area. I think they're gonna let people in. It may even be a free because that's what they do down there. They let it in, you got to go through a screening, and then you walk down 2 blocks just to get to the site.
Mm-hmm. So they
are definitely going to show the crowd. It makes no sense for that to be the only people down there.
I'm gonna tell y'all now. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I do not think they're stretching this card out, because they're already starting. They're starting.
Oh no, they're on a time schedule. They definitely on a time schedule.
I don't. Wait, who's that coming out there?
Coming out the car.
Oh, the fight. Oh, okay. So they have the referee and the fighters being driven into the security is tight. They're being driven
right up to
the ring, basically, and they're being escorted to the ring. Like, security is super heightened right now. So they have
that's not the back of the ring, then we got a problem.
They don't have them walking out of like.
I'm trying to see if that's the front of the ring or the back of the ring. If it's
the
front of the ring,
yeah,
that's 44th Street. Yeah, so that's the back of the ring. That's 44th Street. So they coming in the back way. So yeah, like I said, they still may have room. The way he's facing right now is the way I want to see. What he's looking at, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, so
uptown. I want to see uptown.
So they don't have the fighters coming out of like none of the buildings. They have them coming out of a vehicle.
Oh, no. So they ain't showing uptown. They ain't
like an SUV, tinted up SUV, and the referee too. The referee came out too. He was in the front seat. So you have this pro debut of this Japanese fighter down at featherweight.
They blocked it all off, son.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Told you.
Everything is.
I saw every
down.
Angle.
Yep, I just now seen it. Yep.
They're not letting.
They're not down.
It's a private event.
Shut down.
It's a private event.
Everything is on.
So it's Japanese fighter Susumi.
They got
pro
the
debut.
sky cameras. Nah, they ain't letting nobody up in there.
They can't. You can't. That's what I said. That's why I didn't want to mess with it.
Yo, how much are they charging to get it for people to get in there though?
I don't think they didn't sell.
Oh, they just.
Oh, the ballers.
Oh,
oh yeah. Well, they got Susumi coming out of a taxi, an old school 1970s. 70s. Oh, I don't know.
I remember that cab. Those are the nice cabs. They had all the space up in them cabs.
Told you guys, a lot of you guys was asking me if I didn't want to. I wanted to see how it was going to play out. I didn't want to waste my time going down there.
I tried to get you to go. I wanted us to go down there. You said no.
I said I don't know what this is going to set up is going to be like. Because I, like.
Oh, I'd have been mad.
Yeah, so Susumi came out of a taxi, old school taxi, and his opponent, Whittington came out of it like a black SUV, tinted up. So he's coming out with some guys dressed, some anime characters, one like the One Piece guys, One Piece. He's doing his ring walk, and the ring walk is very short. He's walking through. Again, there's only media up in there and some celebrities.
Media and invited guests.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. And it ain't much room for, like latecomer stars.
I'm not going to lie. When it first was announced, the way I envisioned it was like in the middle of Times Square and a crowd of people all around.
I knew where it was going to be at.
Yeah.
That's the spot where they do the shows at.
Yeah. But when I thought about it, I said, nah, I can't see them doing that.
No. I knew it was gonna be that. That's where they do all the shows at.
Yeah, I can't.
But I can't believe they just locked everything down and nobody gets in.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I mean, I know the people that's, you know who's mad right now?
Me.
You know who's really mad? Anyone that's driving down there.
Oh, if you're driving down there, crazy. Remember the last time we drove down there to go to the whiskey spot? Remember that traffic?
Yeah, you just sitting because nobody could go cross town right now. You gotta go.
None of the blocks.
Yeah,
they lock. That's not just locked.
That's why I don't want to.
They locking that up from 43rd Street all the way up to like 51st Street.
That's why I didn't want to mess with it, man. I said, oh, let's watch how it goes. Maybe if they have a future fight down here,
and you know the mayor's
maybe we'll do it.
There.
But oh yeah, you know he's probably there already.
He's gonna come through.
He's probably in there already.
No, he ain't there for no undercards.
Yeah, this is a private event, y'all. There was no tickets for this.
No, nothing. They got cameras on both sides. They got the sky cams on both sides of the ring, so you can't put nobody up in there. You want something, Jay?
I have a little something. Nah, not yet. You can see what's up there. Some new stuff.
Look, I don't want the sweet stuff. I got one.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, listen. I think it's dope that they're having it down there. But like I said, as a boxing fan, I'm glad I'm home watching it. Oh, they're showing the overview right now. So they have something covering the ring over top. But they needed that. If it had rained, there's a cloth covering the ring. It looks.
That's the hard rock. They on the deuce.
That's what I'm saying. They are right there in the middle. It looks great.
Oh my God,
but if you're outside of that perimeter, you can't see.
Oh my, they right in Times Square. They on the deuce.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, round one. Susumi against Whittington. So this is again a pro. This is a pro debut of Susumi. I've never seen him before. This is my first time seeing him, so I want to see what he does. It's a 6-rounder. He's a southpaw. Both of them are southpaws, actually. Susumi bringing the pressure, already going to war. Nice exchange from both. Both going to the body, too. Whittington, Whittington is holding his own. He's sticking him with some good jabs. Good combination for Susumi. Nice uppercut. Whittington back to the jab. He's landing some good jabs. What's this? Which one? In the yellow? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Shout out to all the Wave fans out there. Nothing but love.
Oh, this is good. Oh, this is really good. Strong, though.
I'm doing mine. I'm sticking with no.
Yeah. Good left hand from Susumi. But Whittington is holding his own. A good fighter for a pro debut. For a future star. This guy Whittington is popping him with that jab, though.
Yeah, Susumi's coming in here.
Not much head movement there from Susumi.
That's what I'm saying. He's coming in there.
Good body shot. Good body work from Susumi, though.
He's coming in there with Susumi's coming in there with a low guard. And he's coming directly right there in front of him. Ooh.
Good right hand from Susumi. He's putting a lot of pressure on Whittington. 45 seconds to go in the first round.
He's putting pressure on Whittington, but Whittington is tagging him.
Susumi's just going to the body. Good right cross, right hook from Whittington. Uppercut
by Whittington.
Yeah. Susumi's taking some hits.
That's what I'm saying. He's coming in, he's putting pressure, but he's taking shots at the same time.
Good straight left hand from Susumi.
Right hook.
Oh, he's
another right hook.
Whittington starting to take some big shots. Yep. You got to get off the ropes.
Got to get off that rope to move around.
Good uppercut, Susumi.
Ooh, Susumi got a chin though. He has a chin. Because Whittington hit him a couple of times and he didn't budge.
What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to everyone that's coming in. Hit the thumbs up, please. Everybody hit that thumbs up real quick. Do me that favor. Smash the thumbs up for me real quick. Everybody. Toro, what's up, man? Yeah. They're showing the crowd now. Jim Lampley is doing the coverage.
Oh wow.
They got him back to do it for this card.
But here's the thing: they have some big jumbotrons up there where you can see the fight. So behind the partitions, you can still see the fight on the jumbotron in live time.
Yeah. All right, round two. Susumi got the first. Whittington showed that he's game though. He's
still coming.
He's doing all right. If he's not on the ropes, he was doing pretty good. They got Deadpool walking around out there in the middle of the ring.
Spider-Man, Deadpool.
Got all the costume dudes.
Ooh. He got to get off the ropes.
Yeah, Whittington's all right if he's not on the ropes like this. Good.
Ooh.
Sumi's tagging him with that uppercut.
And that right and left hook.
Whittington got to get off the ropes.
He hitting him with that uppercut, right and left hook.
Whittington got to get off the ropes.
He's got to move around. He can't take that. Come on, that show off stuff.
Susumi wants him there because he can just tee off on him, but he backed him up. Sumi got his hands low down.
Whittington got his hands low down too, and he has the reach. He should use that jab. He's not using that jab at all. The corner should tell him to use that jab. He's not using the jab at all.
Sumi caught him with a good jab. Now he's back on the ropes again.
There you go. Use that jab. Jab. There you go. Use the jab and step.
Oh, good right to the body.
Susumi telegraphed.
Ooh. Susumi caught him with a big right
hook. Ooh, the uppercut from Whittington. It's a good fight.
Yeah, it's a pretty good fight. As long as Whittington's chin hold up, this is actually a good fight.
Because he's hitting. He has the reach. He's not using the jab. The corner should be telling him to jab up instead of putting the guard up and waiting for Susumi to come in. Now you're gonna put the guard up and he's gonna put the guard up and wait.
Oh! Susumi caught him with a big left hand. He almost went down.
Yeah.
Almost went down.
The rope saved him.
He leaned. His whole body did a whole
just saved him. It's over. He's working that body. Gonna get him to drop them guards.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
40 seconds to go.
He's in trouble.
A lot of time to go.
And Susumi is focused too. He's focused. Yep, another left hook around the guard. Right hook around the guard. Susumi's
just beating him up on the ropes right now.
He's working the body right now.
He's backed off. That was a huge left hand. Yeah. Susumi backed off a little bit. I mean, he's still hitting him.
Ooh.
Uppercut from Susumi again. Heard him at the end of the round. Round two in the books. Mike.
Everybody gonna be in the building tonight.
Yeah, all the stars up there. Yeah. Nice little scrap.
Bam. Now watch the rope. The rope saved him. See
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Rope
yeah,
saved
yeah.
him.
Yep.
If he was in the middle of the ring, that would have
Yep.
been a knockdown.
Boom. He caught him right over that
See
jab.
He was already down.
He
That
threw a
rope-
lazy jab
Yeah,
and
see
paid
that?
for it.
That rope.
Oh. Slipped it, caught him with the overhand left. Ropes held him up. Could have been a knockdown.
It would have been a knockdown.
Yeah. Because he got held up out of ropes a little bit. Ref decided to let it go.
He sat down on the rope.
Luther, this is featherweight or super feather. I think they came in like at 128, which is cool because it's good to see like a Jap. I like when I see the Japanese fighters. You don't see too many of them over 120. You know what I mean? A lot of them are in the smaller divisions. So for him to have his pro debut,
I like him. He looks good
at super feather. I think that's pretty cool. But Whittington is definitely taller. Much taller.
And he has a reach.
Yeah, he's much taller for him. He's probably small at the division. I mean, he probably, when he levels up, he'll probably cut down to featherweight, if not super bantamweight, down to 122.
Ooh. Yeah, he's standing there with the guard. You got to move around. You're going to catch him with that hook.
Yeah.
Get out that corner.
Whittington needs some space.
He needs to make his space.
Yeah.
He can't stand there. He's standing there with the guard.
Sumi's in there just doing what he wants to do.
Putting that work in. He's working the body. And he's catching them here and there. He's catching them with the jabs and the hooks.
Good jab. Good jab, Whittington.
He's got to peep that jab up. Do what you was just doing. Dance around and keep that jab up. You got the reach.
Oh, good hook. Good hook, Whittington.
There you go. You got him again. He
caught him with overhand left. Caught him the same way as before. I heard him back on the ropes.
Oh, he almost caught him with that uppercut.
Yep.
Ooh,
uppercut.
Him with the
Uppercut.
Bam.
Another one.
Left hook. Uppercut, left hook. Ooh. Left and right hook.
Whittington's back is against the ropes again, and that's where he takes all the punishment. Oh, good combination from Susumi. Six rounds.
That's what I thought it was.
6 rounds.
Ooh.
Oh,
right. Throw them punches, baby.
Nice combination from Whittington. He caught him with a right hook to the body.
He's reaching. Don't reach.
Susumi doesn't respect his power.
He doesn't respect his power, but dance and jab. Jab. Don't do jab. Oh, come on. That's where he needs to be at. Stay off them ropes. Come on, hit him with that jab. Don't reach. You're reaching your head in with the jab.
Right now, if you're just joining us, we're watching a pro debut of Ryoto. What's his name?
Who you get that round to?
I think Susumi still won the round, though. Yeah, I mean, I think Whittington did a little better.
He did better, but he won. Okay.
Ryoto Susumi debut against Lavelle Whittington. I mean, what Whittington is doing right now is at least he's showing he has a chin. I mean, he obviously got buzzed in the second round, but I mean, as far as like he's been connecting, he's not really fighting the type of fight he would need to fight in order to win. He needs space. They got Deadpool in there. Why they got one of the dirty costume dudes? They didn't even get like an official guy with the costume. They got the guy that's like on 42nd Street every day.
They want to show the 42nd Street.
Right. They really pull the real costume dude that be down there every day that don't wash his costume or nothing. Like, we go down there tomorrow, we're gonna see him. He's gonna be down there, the same dude.
He's fighting back. Maybe he's warming up now. Come on, the corner's telling him stay off the ropes and stay in the middle of the ring and throw them punches. That's it. That's what you got to do. Now he's boxing.
Yeah, Whittington's starting to get a groove going right now.
Keep them guards up.
He's starting to box. I mean, it's still 3 more rounds to go. I got it 3-0 right now, but I mean,
it's definitely 3-0.
Whittington, he's starting to pop that jab.
If he stays like this, he can win this round.
If he keeps this fight in the center of the ring, he might show a little sign.
He's backing him up against the ropes again, and here you go with the guard against the ropes.
Susumi's
Wade won him. He went right back to it. He's fatigued.
Yes, Susumi is just.
There he is.
Whittington is in a space now.
He's lost his gas already.
He's clamming up now. Now he's coming for. Ooh, nice. Okay. He's firing back now. Whittington's firing back.
There you go. You got that jab. He's afraid of that jab. He backs up every time you throw it. See that?
I think he's trying to time the count.
Yeah, but he's got to get in first. You hit him with that jab, you keep him at a distance.
Susumi's throwing combos, but he's not as clean as he was earlier in the fight.
Susumi's boxing skills is more advanced than Wilmington's. He definitely focused on his boxing skills. Right. Thank you. He's saying the same thing I'm doing. He's throwing combos.
1 minute to go in the 4th.
Another uppercut. He's staying forward. Look at him.
Whenever Whittington has some
you seen that punch he just threw?
Whenever,
he's tired.
Yeah, whenever there's some space between them, good overhand left.
Wilmington is tired.
Yeah. Yeah, my man Smooth Will said Times Square has come a long way from porn shops and prostitutes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I don't remember that time.
No, you don't. X-rated, all those movies.
Those little
X-rated movies.
The
right?
booths when they was going in, you paid a quarter thing.
Movies, and then they had the little quarter joints.
I remember what it looked like over there near Yankee Stadium.
Yankee Stadium ain't have nothing on the deuce.
I remember seeing them out there. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Toys R Us was down there. The WWF restaurant. You had Barcade. Too much is not enough. What else they had down there back then that I used to go to? I mean, by the time I was going down there, it was already like cleaned up though. I wasn't going down there when it was all that prostitution stuff. I only see that in like old movies when I look at like TV. That was
Hulk Hogan.
Is that Hulk Hogan? Nah, that's not Hulk Hogan. That's not Hulk Hogan. Who is that guy? He looks just like him though. He got a guy that looked like Hulk Hogan doing the ring cards right now. A lot of people are still out there watching it on the Jumbotron though. They're showing them now. There's a lot of fans out there.
That's nice. I mean, how could you go wrong?
A lot of boxing fans is out there. The weather is great though. We got lucky with that one because if this was raining,
they'd still be out there.
Yeah.
This is boxing.
He said that's Bulk Logan. What's up, Yvonne? Said, hey,
Fresh. What's up, Fresh? Love you.
Yeah, Whittington don't got nothing for him. Thank God, Susumi.
He got a gas in the first minute of the round.
Susumi's trying to put him away.
That's what I want to see if he has the punching power to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the big power in Susumi. I mean, he's landing.
He's still standing there. He's right. Yeah. He's just standing there. Ooh. Susumi got to keep that guard up too. Because Wilmington is tagging. He just ain't got that punching power.
Oh, see, Whittington gonna land a good shot here and there, but that's it. He's just getting beat up.
Ooh. I don't know what's up with that licking the tongue thing.
I mean, he's showing that he can take his power, but he ain't doing nothing.
Can't counter though.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think
he's got the. He keeps hitting him with the jab. If that's working, keep using it.
I don't think he's trying to win, or I just think I mean, at the end of the day, this is a pro debut fight. He's not, he's not no high level fighter. This is a showcase fight for Susumi.
Come on, put your hands up. You can't fight like that. You lose it. You ain't with it. Put your hands up.
You said 100 rollies versus one gorilla. Everybody's going crazy with this gorilla debate this week. 100 men versus one gorilla. Who wins?
I don't even want to see that. Nothing to do with that.
All I can say is that the first 10 guys
gonna get that work.
Yeah, the first 10,
first 20 gonna get that work. A gorilla, a
silverback gorilla,
nah,
fully sized silver.
And he said 20 men.
I mean, the debate all week on social media has been 100 men against one silverback full size gorilla. All I'm saying is that
100 men can't get close enough to him at the same time.
Who gonna be the first few guys that takes the first step towards it?
100 guys can't get to him first. You can only get maybe 6, 7 guys in there at one time around him.
After the few, if he takes the first few down, right? What are the other 97 or so guys gonna do?
How about 70? We talking about a silverback gorilla. Like I said, you can only 6. The most at putting hands on them at one time is 6. The most.
So what if it's 100 trained heavyweight MMA fighters?
We talking about a silverback gorilla. That don't mean nothing to him.
It's got to get tired at some point.
His arms and his upper body, it's alone, and his agility to move.
So if you take 100 of the most elite fighters on the planet, you don't think they win? 100 of them?
100 after the gorilla gets tired of beating everybody up, yeah. But he's going to put that work in first.
There's certain so in my opinion, I think there's a certain level of elite men. It would take 100 of them or less to beat the gorilla. I think that's the only scenario I think the men win. If this is 100 guys that just randomly just going to work and they just put them in there with the gorilla, 100 just regular guys, no, the gorilla's gonna win. The gorilla's gonna take some of them out with this one hit.
I mean, you gotta first, he's too fast, he's too strong. So you gotta first, all of you gotta be able to try to grab a hold to his limbs at one time, but you're not strong enough to hold him.
I'm gonna try to talk to the gorilla.
I'm going to try to catch me an Uber and go the other way. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I think 100 prime Mike Tyson's win.
Like I said, all of you got to get close enough in there, and he got to be ready to box.
Yeah.
Mike
100 prime Mike Tyson's.
Yeah, but you got to be ready to box.
Is gonna win, and he's gonna bite them too. He's gonna bite the gorilla too.
The gorilla's gonna bite back.
I would love to see that. Somebody need to do a real simulation of that.
I don't want to see that. That's gonna get ugly. I wouldn't want nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Who created that whole?
Have you seen somebody trying to get jumped that was just human?
What's up, Aquia? Yeah.
And hold on, who's that? The quarterback that got his own show. What's his name? Cam Newton.
Cam Newton. Yeah. Yeah.
He ain't no gorilla. Remember when they jumped him?
Mm-hmm.
And he was putting in that work. And he was dressed up. He wasn't even ready to fight. And he's not a fighter. And he was putting that work in on him. Come on.
Somebody, you know what somebody said to me the other day when we was having this discussion? What's going to happen if you versus 100 kids?
Me?
No, they were talking to me, but 100, like 105-year-olds.
They're going to win.
If 105-year-olds try to fight you,
they're going to win. They're going to start biting your ankle, twisting your arm,
no, they're not.
In your nose, your ears.
You could just keep kicking each one when they come.
Yeah, all right.
105-year-olds? Nah. I'm not losing to 105-year-olds.
You might lose to 10. You get the right ones. You go out there, get some cats from Bed-Stuy. You lose it.
Oh, yeah. If they from
you lose it.
105-year-olds from East New York is going to win.
Straight up.
And even if they say there's no weapons involved, you know they're going to come with something anyway.
Even if they don't. You ain't going out like that.
I don't know who created that topic. I couldn't believe how viral that topic went. The fight's over. The 6th round is ended, y'all. We just waiting for the scorecards.
This special leg skin from the front. Straight up. Straight up. You already know. You already know.
That well-behaved special ed kids from the South Bronx.
You already know.
Oh my God.
Getting a handyman on.
Oh man. Yeah, 5-year-olds shouldn't be able to win, though. I don't know.
Rap.
What's 5-year-olds of what, pre-K?
Mm-hmm. Kindergarten.
Nah. You just gotta hit each one like one by one. Boom.
Little Chuckies running around. Little Chucky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I agree with Smooth Lil. That's what I say. I think if it's 100 professional fighters, boxers, wrestlers, MMA, eventually they'll
well,
get
you're
a choke
mixing
on
it
the
now.
gorilla.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
MMA knows they know.
I'm taking
they know to lock them up, but you got to get a hold of them.
Yeah, we're talking about 100 random guys. I don't know if they're gonna win against a gorilla. But yeah, I think in those occasions,
I wouldn't want no part of that. Lions ain't trying to fight them.
John McKay and Robert Taylor both scored about 60 to 54. Robert Perez scores at 58 to 56.
58 to 56. What fight was he watching?
They gave Whittington some rounds.
Yeah, but I didn't see no 58, no 56.
Me neither. But sounds good to sound here. Jim Lampley doing. It kind of reminds me of the old days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you fight a lion or a gorilla? A fully grown?
Neither one.
If you had to.
It's an L.
I know both is an L, but
it's an L.
If I was
I would rather fight.
If I'm tied up and I'm
I would rather fight the gorilla over the lion because the lion is not fighting. He's biting everything off. He's ripping everything off. He ain't trying to punch or smack you around or kick you or roll you over.
I've seen gorillas walk past people and not attack them because he didn't feel like they were a threat.
You can't look.
A lion is gonna kill you.
Right.
They're gonna hunt you. They're the worst predator. Now I don't know if a lion can beat a gorilla, but I would take my chances with a gorilla because I would at least hope it may not attack me.
I'll tell you what, I'd rather go for the sure shot. Put me in the room with a hamster, and I'll show you how I get down. I'll show you how I get down. This is y'all can put all your money on me. Now, you want to bet? Put your money on me.
There are some vicious hamsters out there.
Put your money on me. I'm winning that fight.
Yeah, I would take the gorilla over. I don't want to fight no lion or no giant cat of any kind.
No.
But definitely not a lion. Hell no. Or a large tiger. Hell no. Yeah.
What up, Mel?
Yeah. Shout out to everyone. Say what's up, Ralph.
What's up?
Burger
What's up?
King, Allen. Who
What's
else
up,
is
y'all?
in here? Damn that.
I ain't got my readers on. I can hardly see.
What's up? 1 foot out the door. Mel, Monticello. What's good?
What's
Toro,
up? What's
Gio.
Up? What's up?
What's up, everybody? Andy, what's up? AO, Lima,
It's about to be popping in a minute.
CJ Rich, what's up? Yeah, so
How many more undercards? One more, right?
no, Teofimo and this guy's fighting next.
Okay, that's what's up.
This is what I'm saying. That I don't think they stretching this out like that.
Yeah, they on the clock. They gotta open that back up.
You know? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. Yeah, I don't think they stretching this out. You know? My bad. I'm just checking my phone real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I got you. I got you. All right. CJ Rich, thank you for the donation. She says differences 5-year-olds don't have the cognition to be as savage or organized. It's not purely about size. Some men gotta sacrifice for greater. Damn, man, you really doing a breakdown with 5-year-olds? We just joking around, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Andy, what's up, man? Everything is good. How are you doing? What's happening? Everything is good on my end. Mayoa, what's up, man? What's good with you? Theo is next, man, and it's the best fight on the card, in my opinion. I don't know how long they're gonna hold us, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that's the fight to see, in my opinion. That is by far the best fight on this card. Edgar Berlanga is in the ring. He is doing a face-off with Hamza Shiraz right now in the ring. Wow. You know who I got winning for that fight? Who you guys got winning for that fight? Edgar Berlanga or Hamza Shiraz? I got Edgar Berlanga winning. I got Edgar Berlanga. I've never been sold on Hamza, and I know Edgar, you know, say what you want about him, but I think he can beat Hamza. I'm not sold on Hamza. Edgar's a huge guy at 168. I got Edgar winning that one, man. You know, I'll take Berlanga's loss to Canelo, that performance, over anything I see from Hamza. You know, I told y'all, I was the one that was saying, like, I don't think he's going to beat Carlos Adames. And I don't think he won, regardless of what the decision was. I'm not sold on Hamza yet. You know, maybe after this fight, but I don't see it. I don't see what they see. I mean, I seen a guy that's really tall, you know, got some power, but now he's fighting a bigger 168 fighter, you know, and you know, maybe he'll be better in this fight, but I'm not sold on him. And for a while I wasn't sold on Berlanga neither. But I at least know a little bit more about him than I did before. So I got Berlanga winning that one. Yeah. But maybe Shiraz will be better. You know, instead of cutting him down to, he's probably a little too big to be cutting himself down to 160 anyway. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's the move. Maybe it was the right choice for him to move up. But I'm leaning towards Berlanga for now, you know. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you got Hamza, it's cool, you know. I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure about him, and I'm not sure about Edgar, but I'm a little sure. I'll go with what I've seen from Edgar so far than what I've seen from Hamza. It's no particular fight wowed me yet, you know. Yeah, that drummer is super mega famous. He's super mega famous. I don't know, I forgot his name, but I've seen him a bunch of times. Hold on. Sorry about that. Yo, you guys hear me clear? You guys hear me loud and clear? I think my mic got disconnected for a second. All right. Barbosa is getting ready to do his ring walk. Michael Buffer's out there. If y'all not watching this fight, turn it on now, because this is the fight of the night in my opinion.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome to Fatal Fury here in Times Square, New York City, New York. USA, Navy of world-class professional boxing for your entertainment. Coming up next, the three main event contest. So now, coming to the ring, one fighter, another fighter on the way.
Nah, this is it, y'all. This is it.
Who you got on this?
I got Arnold Barbosa pulling off the upset.
I'm kind of riding with you on that one.
So Arnold's doing his ring walk now. Who you guys got for this fight? Let me know in the chat before this fight starts. Who you guys got? I got Arnold. I think Arnold's gonna win a decision. It's only 6:30, y'all.
So good.
I love it.
You know how much it cost to shut that 42nd Street down?
I know. Who you guys got? All right, let me see. Who do we have? We have Barbosa, UD, Arnold, but not sure. Teofimo, Arnold, Teo split, Teo. I think it's gonna be Arnold split, but I'm picking Arnold. So we got a little mix there. Teo just came out. He came out the taxi, like the taxi we saw earlier. He got like the NYPD bulletproof vest on.
Makeshift. Thank you. I think Barbosa going to do this tonight.
What? They have 77% Teo winning.
77?
Yeah. That's high. I don't know, man. I mean, Teo is the favorite, and he should be the favorite.
He's
but
the
I think,
favorite, but I mean, 77%.
I think Barbosa.
He's saying he's in there with a bum. We're going to see tonight. He's got to do it tonight.
All right, so Teo's entering the ring now. Got Mike Buffer in the ring. And the WBO title is on the line at 140. This is the one fight out of the three. Out of the three, that's not a welterweight.
It was a non-title fight. Two non-title fights.
No, the other two are non-title fight. Devin Haney,
right,
and Ryan. Teofimo Lopez and Arnold Barbosa are fighting right now. They are fighting right now. They're both in the ring right now. So if you're just joining us, that's what we got going on right now. It is super early in the night, but that's what we got. That's what we got going on right now.
This contest sanctioned by the New York State Athletic Commission, Executive Director Matthew Delagio, and the World Boxing Organization.
Mark. No, it's Mark. No, he was texting me. Yeah. No, he's just asking if he wanted to come. No. Yeah. No, I told him. Yeah. E-Class, thank you for the donation, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Wearing white with blue, weighing in officially at 139, only 80 pounds. His professional record is
I mean, at least I'm totally unless I'm totally underestimating Theo, and I'm not. I just think that I think Barbosa is gonna edge it. But I mean, 77% got Theo winning. I don't know, man. CJ, thank you, man. Nigeria. But that's the ancestry answer. I have a grandfather that's from Trinidad. Most of my family, at least everyone that's known, is from the South. Yeah. Project Jab, thank you, man. It's one of my favorite t-shirts. I actually forgot I actually found this shirt this morning. I forgot I had this shirt. What's up, Focus? What's good with you? All right, we're about to start round one. All right, let's go. Let's go. Round one. Please, everybody hit the thumbs up now. Let's get the likes up, man. This is my favorite fight of the night, so I'm excited that we even get in this fight right now.
Let's go.
All right. Let's get it. Round one, y'all. Round one. Terrence Crawford. I see him in the front row with Shakur. All right, so here we go. Round one. All right, so far we starting out. Little battle of jabs so far.
We'll test the skill out.
No aggressor yet. You can see the size difference between the two. You know, Barbosa, obviously the taller, heavier fighter. Teo a little shorter, a little stockier, but they both, you know, connecting with some jabs. Teo comes in with a 1-2, blocked by Barbosa.
Definitely faster.
Yeah, Teo's definitely the better athlete between the two.
Hands down. I can see it already.
Barbosa is I don't want to say he's coming forward, but he's not fighting on the back foot right now.
Teo's skill checking him to see how he's skill checking him. See that?
Good overhand right from Teo. Didn't fully connect, but it was a good shot. Barbosa comes in with a left and a right to the up top. Nice little chess match so far. Teo looks very relaxed. Teo is using that lead hand as that magic wand, moving it around. Nice head movement from Teo. Looks sharp.
I'm changing my choice. Teo's gonna win this fight. I can see the skill change. I can see the difference in the skill already. That's what I do. I can see I already see it. Teo's gonna win this fight. Now I see where the 77% is.
Good shot from Teo. Right hand.
Right?
Short check left hook from Teo.
Yeah.
Good jab to the body from Arnold.
Barbosa ain't got nothing for him.
Teo, good shot to the body. 30 seconds to go. Good feints from Teo. Good feints.
Oh, yeah. You see this, right?
Yeah. Teo looks good.
He looks really good.
Teo looks good. Good overhand right from Teo.
Accurate, too.
Yeah.
Very accurate.
Teo looks good.
Oh, I changed it before the first round. I'm good.
Yeah, Teo looked good.
This is a...
Teo looked... This is how he looked against Josh Taylor.
Ooh, looks good. He looks good. Fans, he looks good. He looks good. I like this.
Yeah, Teo looked good in that first round. He looked sharp. This is what
he hurt him. and you checked him because now he knows the level of skill you on.
Yeah, right round, first round to Tio. Barbosa outside of a jab, he didn't really have anything for
He should do
Tio.
this in 6, 8. This shouldn't go the distance.
Round 2. Saw a little bit in the first round. We saw a little bit of everything from Tio in the first round. See what Arnold Barbosa does here to adjust. I mean, it's only one round, but good counters, good right hand counter from Tio. He's making Arnold hesitant to throw now. His counter's been so on point that he's making Arnold question, what he throws out there now. Tio looks confident, a lot of swag. He just looks confident right now. Yes, that's Jim Lampley, guys. Yep.
Yes, it is. That's Jim. He's back.
Arnold looked like he's second guessing himself now.
He took his
confidence away.
Took it all from him.
Tio's landing that will.
Can't even come close to hitting him. Tio's playing with him right now. He's not even really. They told him to step in with the jab. He's not. He's just playing.
Nice little right hand from Arnold. Tio's just waiting for him now. Tio's actually on the back. He's waiting. He's the one that's waiting for the counter right now.
Right, but they told him, his corner told him to hit him with that jab.
Actually, but this is Tio normally fights better when he's waiting. When he's being overly aggressive coming forward, that's when he gets caught.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, the fight is mainly in the center of the ring. Good right hand from Tio lands. Arnold's getting some jabs here and there, but Tio, the power shots are all being landed from Tio for most of the shots.
Arnold's not connected.
This spam is going crazy today.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, good shot from Barbosa there. Good shot. That was a nice shot. That was probably the best shot he landed so far. Barbosa's starting to get a little feeling going here. He's trying to counter him, but Tio's been so fast, man. The way he's been just ducking underneath some of his shots. But better round for Barbosa. But I still have Tio in a lead so far. Just a little bit. I don't want too much. All right, hit the thumbs up. Yes, please smash the like button. Thank you. All right, so we're in round 3. Yeah, I have Teo for 2-0. Teo 2-0 so far, but the second round was a better round from Barbosa. Let's see what happened in this third. Slow start. Very slow pace fight. Not too many exchanges. Not any, like, no real bombs landed from neither. But Teo is definitely quicker so far in this fight. Teo's so elusive. Like, he's like daring Barbosa to throw. You know, he's leaning in. He's moving up his upper body. He's moving that head. He's basically daring Barbosa to throw so he can counter. Need some more feints from Barbosa. He's using them, but not that much. Teo, nice shot to the body.
But he can just jump in there and get to the body so quick. His distance that he's keeping, he can get in there.
Yo,
and catch
good shot. Good shot.
Caught a right hook.
Good step back right hand from another one. Teo just caught another one. Nice swivel jab landed from Barbosa. He's another jab to the body. He hit him right to the chest.
He has to close the gap.
50 seconds to go in the third.
Now Teo's got a little more respect.
Yeah. Yeah, Teo is not.
Yeah, he's got
showboating as much now. He's focused now.
Ooh,
yeah, he caught him that time.
Nice.
Barbosa tried to hit him with that 1-2-1, and Teo caught him with a check left hook. Oh no, he caught him again. Barbosa got to be careful with that.
Yeah,
because
too fast.
Teo is waiting for it now. He landed it earlier this round, but
he got focus on him now.
Ooh, right hand uppercut. Nice, and uppercut lands for Teo.
Ooh, Lopez is fast. Ooh, head speed, footwork, head speed.
Now Teo is starting to come forward now.
Mm-hmm. When you get that round too,
that's a close one.
Draw. I'll get at the Bobo.
Yeah, Barbosa was winning the round into the last minute, right. And Teo. That's a close round, man. Neither one of them did a lot. That's a close. That's a close round right there. That's a swing round right there. It's a swing round. I think I might still give it to Teo. Yeah. I think he's like it's a difference when he lands compared to Arnold. You know what I mean? It's close though. I mean, if you give it to Arnold, I that's cool. But all right, we're in round 4. I say 3-0 Teo, or maybe 2-1 Teo. Third round's a swing round. It's a good fight though. Chess match. Very calculated fighting from both. Teo is just fast though. He's just so much faster than Arnold. You know, and the way he moves, man, and he has, you know, his punch selection is just so much wider, you know, from Barbosa. Yeah, Barbosa can't really deal with Teo and his options. Teo he's so elusive. Barbosa, you know, he's more textbook.
There you go.
Yeah, I think
he needs to be in there. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, and I know it's risky, but at this point, Barbosa is actually going to be the guy that's going to need to come in and turn it to a dogfight a little bit.
Yeah, but it's risky.
But it's risky, you know, because just using that length and throwing a 1-2 is it's not going to be enough. Teo sees everything coming from a mile. Good body shots from Teo. Barbosa
Nice
caught him
overhand
with
left.
yeah, nice overhand left counter. Teo's looking confident though, has his hands down. Barbosa's gonna have to change the momentum a little bit because at this point he's just following around Teo.
Right. And back him up at a flinch.
And this is where Teo wants to be.
Yeah.
He wants to fight. He wants the fight to be like this. He's playing.
Backing up when Teo.
Oh, he almost caught him with that. Didn't get connect. Arnold landed a good little short shot in there and that little exchange.
Just caught one too.
Teo's hitting him with them angles.
Ooh, so fast.
Yeah.
Was good on his feet.
Yeah, Teo looks sharp,
He
man.
looks sharp.
Teo looks very good, y'all. They're interviewing Connor Ben. Connor looks good, man. After that war last week, man, he looks good, man. He's out there. He looks like he's recovered very well. You know, I see the cut on the outside of his eye, a little eyebrow, a little bit, but he looks good, man. That was a great fight last week. I wish you was. That fight last week was a classic.
Down here. I should have saw that fight.
That fight was a classic, man. That was a good fight. Look at this chick on the side.
Yeah, she ice.
Yo. Oh, everybody know Ryan stopping Rolly. I don't think anybody's down that. All right, we're going into round 5. It's been all Teo so far. Trying to see if Arnold is gonna do anything. Arnold, they told him to be a little more aggressive in his corner. I don't know if Arnold you know, I was expecting Teo to doing
foot tricks on him.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. I was expecting Teo to come forward here, but he's got Arnold exactly where he wants him to be.
Totally.
Arnold just doesn't have the hand speed to really react quick enough to what Teo's doing in there. No, Haney is next, y'all. Haney is next, and then Ryan. Teofimo and Teo and Barbosa are in round 5. Yeah, Teo's sitting on the ropes being goofy now.
Yeah, I mean, he knows he's got the speed, he got the
showboating.
Yeah. But you still gotta hit your target to score points.
The AI judge, unofficial judge, got it 4-0.
Hey, we got it 4-0.
Yeah. I mean, look, like Teo, nice job, Barbosa. Teo is no pressure on him right now.
None.
Because Arnold, he's made Arnold.
He's afraid
to throw.
He's afraid to go in.
He doesn't want to, take any risks.
So
He's gotten some good counters this round so far, though. But good. Ooh. Caught him with a sharp right cross right there. He's too fast for Teo. Too fast. I mean, I'm sorry.
Arnold.
Yeah.
At the end of this 7 round, it's gonna be 32 and 1.
Oh, good short right hand counter for Teo.
Yeah, look at him. He can just.
Yeah.
Oh my God. He
Tio
just play with him.
is toying with him, y'all. This is like the Josh Taylor fight.
Look at that. He just.
It's like whatever you do, you're not gonna hit me.
Ooh, and he caught him.
And he catches Tio here and there, but it's like Tio is just having his way, and he's showing off now. He's really just like,
Yeah, he's over skilled. He's got more skill than. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're putting on a good show.
Goose, go YouTube, man. What's up, man? Think it's a stoppage coming? I don't know. I don't know. Possible. Think maybe a knockdown. I don't know about a stoppage. All right, we're in round 6.
Hear what Mike say. He is looking good.
Good short left hand counter from Tio. I'm telling you, like, yo, Tio is so. It's like when he's good, he's really good.
Right.
When he's not good, he's really bad. It's just he is one of the most like unpredictable
when he's
fighters.
gonna be tonight, yeah.
Like when he has to step up, he looks like this.
He came in there focused though. You can see
It's
he was
just
focused
it's
tonight.
so hard to predict how his fights is gonna go. He fights on the level of his opponent. I mean, he is the prime example. If it's a lower level guy, he's not gonna look good. He's gonna make the fight look tougher than what it need to be. But when he fights someone that people believe can beat him, he fights like this.
But I'm impressed because Barbosa is no, this ain't
But this is what I'm saying.
And he's making him look
when
like
he
he's
fights
a sparring partner.
When he fights, when he's on a level where he needs to step up, and he's fighting a guy. Barbosa is coming off of 2 of his best career wins, right? He's coming off his 2 career wins. He clearly has the size against him. You know what I mean? He's still in his prime.
We thought this was gonna be the best fight. This is a one-sided fight.
Yeah. Oh, Barbosa caught him. Barbosa caught him with a big right hand. It was they both threw at the same time,
right.
And Barbosa's connected much harder. That was the best shot that landed for him all fight long. Backed up Tio, but
Tio's back. It didn't hurt him.
No, it did a little bit. You see his eye? You see his eye? Look at the left eye right there. It's starting to bleed. Yeah. He got that hurt. That buzzed him. Yep.
Oh yeah,
he caught him good. Because he backed. You saw the way he backed up?
He backed up, yeah.
Barbosa's gonna have to come forward now.
He can't. He's too afraid. He ain't got no heart now.
Hopefully that shot will give him some confidence because that shot was
one punch ain't gonna win the fight.
No, I know that, but I'm saying if he wants to turn this fight, this is a 6th round, and Tio is known to burn out in the later half of fights.
Caught him again.
This is his best round. That's a Barbosa round.
I can get that round to Barbosa. I'll get that to him.
Tio is cut underneath his left eye, y'all. Best shot in.
Scorecard there. You see it? You see the sixth round going to Barbosa. One punch can sometimes change a fight. That was a really good counter right hand. Wasn't enough to change the fight. I think we told Mike.
Yeah, it's underneath the eye. It's not over the eye, and it's not bleeding like that. It's the cut is there, but it's underneath the eye. You know, but it was definitely the best shot landing in the fight. It's because they both threw at the same time. Teo kind of miscalculated, and he kind of ran into the punch. You know what I mean? From what I remember, I think he was like, you know, he was already fully extended out there, and Barbosa was throwing at the same time. Got caught. He ate a good shot. Good right hand from Teo lands in the beginning of this 7th round. I have it 5-1. I think you can make an argument that Arnold won the 3rd round. You know, so some of you may have it 4-2. But I have it 5-1. All right. Again, the cut is there, but it's not a bad cut. It's underneath the eye.
Underneath the eye instead of over
It's
top.
not bleeding like that. It's, you know.
And you can see out of it.
Yeah, he's all right. But he's Teo so far is having a good round. Again. Oh, he caught it again. He got to be careful, Teo every once in a while, just like the last round.
Too much confidence.
All right. He leads in with his head a little too much, and he ran right into that right hand again just now. Same punch. All right, he has to be a little careful of that. Halfway through the 7th right now. I'm surprised that Barbosa, what I haven't seen him do in this fight is fight on the back foot and wait to counter Teo.
You see that just now, right? You see that exchange? He can't even hit him. Can't even hit him. He has to catch him when he's coming in.
Tell you one thing, Teo is inching a little closer and closer than these ropes these days, though. Let's see. We still got a lot of fight to go.
The only time Barbosa can hit him is when Teo comes in to strike.
We got a lot of fight to go.
When Barbosa attacks, he can't even hit him.
See, caught him with a check left hook.
He catches him when he's coming in.
Barbosa needs to fight on his back foot. That's where he would do better.
When he leads and go on the attack, he can't even hit Teo.
Yeah, he can't. He can't.
He only connects with Teo, and he needs to start.
He's starting to pop Teo now, though.
Fight on his back foot.
Teo might start slowing down a little bit.
If he does, it can hurt him.
Because
5 rounds.
You know, I'm seeing him get a hit a little bit more now than earlier, and he's starting to miss more too.
But Barbosa got him figured out now too. He knows to hit him when he's coming in. You see that headbutt?
A little shot. No, that was a headbutt. He caught him with a little left. Think the fight's starting to change a little bit towards Barbosa's favor right now. Barbosa finished that last round strong. Finished the last round strong. Not yet. Yeah, they have everything blocked off, y'all.
Blocked off.
Everything. You cannot see the ring. If you're not inside, if you're not within that perimeter,
Jumbotron,
you cannot see what's happening in the ring. I mean, that's a safety thing too, you know, because cars are still driving through that area, you know, in Times Square.
I would still like to go down there just to see the setup.
Yeah.
I would like to see that.
Yeah. So what does Barbosa do here? Does he start to pressure, or does he just
That's the only way
wait
he's
to
gonna win.
counter?
Nah.
Does he wait to counter?
He has to pressure and then counter. See that? You can't hit him when he attacks.
Yeah. Teal's getting tired to me. I don't see the same.
Well, he's got a little more respect after he got hit a couple of times. He's got a little more respect now.
Yeah, I don't see the same. It's just that Barbosa's not doing much neither. I mean, Barbosa is still being very cautious, but Barbosa, if he really want to win this fight, I know he's cautious of the counter, but he has to let his hands go if he wants to win this fight. You know what I mean? Especially at this point, Teo, good right hand, but doesn't just grazes Barbosa right there. Good shot, Teo. Good shot. Good right hand. Bosa might be tired too.
Yeah, throwing a lot of punches and not connecting, be tired too.
A lot of showboating from Teo.
Yeah, but he's got to connect.
Yeah, neither one of them is doing anything this
He
round.
ain't connecting.
Neither one of them are really doing anything this round.
I mean, I like the show, but I want to see you connect.
Good right hand. Good right hand, Teo. Slow
He's
round.
a little tired. Look, see that?
Yeah.
Look, he's a little tired.
Yeah. I don't know. That round was kind of like, I guess Teo won, but I'm not really feeling the round.
Are you scoring it?
Huh?
Are you scoring it each round?
Yeah. 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 I don't think you can really give Arnold any more than 2 rounds, you know. 2 rounds maybe, you know, like I think Teo is slowing down, but Arnold is not really taking advantage of it.
$117, $118 fight. 118. Yeah, you can't give too many rounds, even questionable. Well, let's go.
All right, let's see what happened in this 9th.
I would like to see Teo do a little more boxing instead of dance boxing without jabbing. So he's dancing but not boxing. I want to see him, you know, if you're going to dance around, I want to see you jab, not just dance.
I want to see Arnold throw punches.
Well, Arnold's boxing, but he realizes he can't hit him with his style.
Arnold
can't hit him.
Arnold is just letting time go by, and he's not doing enough. He has to be aggressive.
Every time he attacks, he can't connect.
He has to be aggressive. You know, this is what separates the elite fighters and the really good fighters. These are moments where you're supposed to step it up and show, like, all right, you know what? I'm doing everything I can to win. I want to win this fight. You know, with all the energy and all the trash talking these two did, pushing each other, and I expected him to, you know, I'm not saying he should fight emotionally, but
no, definitely not emotional.
He's like there's nothing happening. There's moments where there's drive.
There's no aggression there.
He's going 20, 30 seconds without throwing a punch. And Tio is just like having his way because Arnold is just not doing anything. Change it up. You know, where's the feints? Do something.
Yeah, but every time
You
Arnold
can't
gets
just
too
keep
aggressive, he pays the
continuing throwing a
price.
1-2.
Right.
1-2, 1-2.
Right. But every
Like-
time he gets aggressive, he pays the price. You know, you coming in on T.O. with that speed and that footwork.
A minute to go in the knife.
As soon as he comes in, T.O. gets out of his way.
Tio's just on the ropes, showboating, holding on to the ropes, waiting for this guy, daring him to hit. Arnold doesn't want to throw.
Caught him coming in.
Barbosa looked like the Barbosa before the Jose
think-
Ramirez fight and what's the other fight? Jack Catterall. This is what Barbosa. This is what I thought of him before those two fights. That's how he
Seen
looks
him
right
look
now.
Better than this. I seen him. Look
Well,
better
yeah,
than
the last two fights, but before that, that's how he looks like how he looked back then. Like you're accepting defeat right now.
Yeah, that record's gonna change tonight.
Good shot, Tio. Tio's still faster. You know,
And he's dancing.
hit that thumbs up, y'all. Smash that like button for me.
Two top sports photographers in the world when I entered network television in 1970.
Dang.
51 years ago,
51 years.
still plying his craft. Amazing.
I wasn't even born back there in 1974.
Let's take a look at some of Teofimo's success here in the ring tonight.
You gonna let me get away with that?
Solid. He just throw that body shot right there. Very impressive. Very effective. I still can't imagine how he lost to George Campos. Maybe I just don't know enough about Campos.
Jim Leckley said I don't know how he lost to George Kambosos. Easy. He fought an emotional fight. He prepared for a first round knockout against a top tier professional fighter. You can't do that. That's exactly how he lost that fight. As the worst performance, you know, I've seen from guys on his level. Yeah, and it was still a close fight. Wasn't that a split decision?
Exactly.
What's up, Philly Trees? This fight might be on YouTube tonight. You know, Turkey don't play. He dropped all those Conor Ben, Chris Eubank fights on that card right after the fight was over on YouTube, and that was a pay-per-view. I have T.O. winning clear, you know.
Oh, it's hands down.
Yeah,
It's
if
hands
you're
down
just
winning.
joining, T.O. is winning
I
pretty
just don't
clear.
want to hear that close fight bull BS.
Yeah.
This is nothing. This is not a close fight.
Yeah.
He gave him one round.
I think one good thing is one thing I do like about this card is that the three guys, or this generation's four kings or whatever you want to call it, three of them is on the same card fighting one after another. You know, you got Ryan, you got Devin, who already fought, but there was a technicality of the fight, obviously, because of drugs, failed drug tests, and all of that stuff. You know, I'm expecting Ryan or Devin to fight T.O. at some point. You know what I mean? I can actually see how they look and perform one after another on the same night. You know what I mean? So
when he wouldn't be able to toy with neither one of them, Ryan or
Devin,
like that. He's not gonna get in there like that. With neither one of them.
Nah. Well, they're all three different styles, and T.O. to me, out of the three, is definitely the most elusive. You know what I mean? You know, he's very fast.
Yeah, but Ryan, you couldn't do this to Ryan.
Devin is very, you know, he's a little bit more technical, but he's way better than Arnold.
Exactly.
And then Ryan is just he's super fast. He has a that left hook is the fastest left hook in boxing.
He's better. He's got a better.
I mean, they all got their strengths and weaknesses.
We caught him coming in again.
Good shot.
And like I said, he can only catch him coming in. That's his offense is catching him coming in. He can't score unless he's coming. Oh no, he didn't throw his glove up.
Who, Arnold?
Arnold just threw his glove up.
Yeah, you know, these guys just do that. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in Arnold, you know. Arnold looked like the Arnold that actually picked against in his last couple fights. You know, I thought he would do a little bit more than this. You know, it's one thing to lose, but
he's wondering how they're making money off of this. I'm wondering. I don't.
They're not making money off of this.
This is not a money thing because the Sheik had to give New York City, you know, the security and the lockdown. New York City
and
like
shut
that.
Down Times Square.
That's $100 million. You gotta cough up $100 million just to do that alone. At bare minimum. Then you gotta pay all the staff.
Yeah, they're not making money off of this.
This was a treat.
Know?
This was a treat to everybody.
The pay-per-view is the only thing that
he ain't making that kind of money off of that.
Yeah, there's no real gate because
this is not the card people want to see that they want to pay that many people paying pay-per-view for. Not this card. And this is a major treat to NYC. This is a treat.
Good overhand right from Teo. We're in the 11th round, by the way.
Arnold's backing up this round with the guard. He's backing up. So now, like you said, he's fighting off the back foot now, trying to bait him to come in. His attack mode is dead. Attack mode is dead. Totally disadvantaged. Totally. Oh, caught him with a back fist.
Teo's in there just clowning around. Arnold don't want to throw. Arnold don't want to throw. What's up, Roland Curtis? Yeah,
he don't want to walk in there and get knocked out.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, Teo's face is more damage, visible damage on it.
And threw an uppercut and caught him.
Yeah, I know it has more visible damage, but at the end of the day, Teo took all his confidence away in the first round.
Yes, punch stats is going to show you.
It doesn't matter.
The connected punches.
Those couple good rounds that Arnold had didn't give him the confidence he would need in order to win this fight or come back here. You know,
not on the decision anyway.
At the end of the day,
not on the decision.
This is what separates the elite fighters from the really good fighters. Arnold's a really good fighter, but he had he made zero adjustments in this fight. You know what I mean?
Zero.
He made zero adjustments. He let Teo have his way, do what he wanted to do. And it is what it is.
I definitely want to see either Haney, Haney and Garcia fight this category.
That fight should have happened already, especially with Devin Haney and Teo. You know, Devin Haney was pressing him heavy for a long time, way before him and Ryan.
He's not going to dominate. He ain't going to dominate from round 1 to 12 like he's done in this fight.
That's a fight we just need to see.
Come on with that. Whoa. Hit him one time in the whole round. Yes. Oh, it's packed down there. You see how many people look back?
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there.
My God.
There's a lot of people out there on the outside watching the fight. Yeah. I still want to see how it looks from the outside looking in.
That's what I want to see.
That's the only angle they don't show on this card.
The whole.
They're not showing from the view of the people outside. They're
Right.
showing the people from the
But
ring.
they ain't showing you the whole.
They're not showing
360.
from the outside looking in.
Oh my God. I still would have wanted to be down there just to see how they set that up.
All right, we're in the last round, yard.
All
I
we gotta
mean,
do is dance around this round. Unanimous decision.
I got this one wrong, y'all. Got this one wrong.
You took the underdog, right?
I took the underdog on this one. Based on his last two fights, I took it.
Without seeing that first, after seeing just a few seconds in that first round, I already saw what time it was. Oh, mismatch. We need to start going to those boxing camps. That's what I used to do when I was a kid. Go all to the boxing camps, see all the fighters. You can get a better take on the quality that you're going to get.
Well, listen, I hope, I mean, I'm not expecting it, but I'm hoping now the next fight would be a little bit better of a matchup. I'm not,
the next fight after this should be one of these two. If not them two.
Well, one thing is, even though, I think Devin Haney is going to handle Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez is going to fight aggressive no matter what. He's not going to just.
Yeah, but he's in there with a skilled fighter that can knock him out.
Yeah, I don't know about Devin Haney knocking him out.
Well, I mean, if you come in and you're too aggressive and you get hit too much.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so, and he's getting older, He's
playing
Haney, Teo was slick, man. I'll give it to him.
He's talented. Yeah. Not slick. He's talented.
Yeah. Yeah, to hell him back. Yeah, you're absolutely right, man. This is what I was saying earlier. I think his last couple fights, he just matched up with the right guy, made him look better than what he is.
Who's that, Barbosa?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. He has to fight a fighter that doesn't have speed.
He sold me over. Yeah, I fell for the trap.
Yeah, he has to fight a fighter that doesn't have speed. And
what's up, Beast? What's good?
Be right there in a slugfest. A boxing slugfest. This guy here is too cunning for him.
All right, this fight's coming out to a close. I'm expecting a unanimous decision.
Oh, absolutely. Hands down, unanimous decision. Hands down.
I'm expecting a 117, 111, and 118, 112.
That's what
cards.
I said. That's what I
said. All right.
If they gave him maximum, they give him 2 rounds.
Yeah. All right, so we gotta wait. We wait for the scorecards. Let me pour this out. All right, so we're just waiting for the we're just waiting to see what the scorecards are gonna be. I'm expecting once, like I said earlier, I'm expecting, 117. What did I say before? What did I say? I said one. I'm sorry. I said 118, 110, 117, 111 cards.
Easy.
116, 112 is generous.
Very generous.
But
That's
I
too
don't.
close.
I'm thinking 118, 110, 112. I mean 117, 111 cards. Good fight with Teo. I mean, Teo continues to show up when it really, really matters. But these little fights he be having in between, he be looking basic. All right, let's get the scorecards.
Let me see these scorecards.
116, 112. Two judges.
There you go.
118, 110. 2 116, 112. 118, 110.
112, 116, 112 was generous.
They hug it out. Respect.
Well, that's sportsmanship. This is a sport, and that's how you're supposed to end up. Best man wins.
What's good, Monroe? What's good? It's good.
It went the distance. Leo.
Nice fight, Arnold. T.O. showing mad love. Arnold ain't having
Right.
it, but
Right.
he is what it is. It's over.
But that's how.
Nah, man. Let me tell you something. MAW. I hear what you're saying. But that first round took his confidence away. That's what I believe.
The universe, I've been telling myself this whole week, really, that anything that's happening is happening for me, not against me. And honestly, God's favor, this victory, not mine. So for everybody, I feel great, man. I feel reborn.
Oh, the echoing was just the sound on there and not mine. I thought the echoing was from the TV and the sound bar playing at the same time. He's not fighting Jermon Ennis.
What are you talking about?
He's not fighting Jermon Ennis, though. Don't play like he's playing.
Going top rank, everybody that's playing part of this, definitely I want to see boots. I'm going to the floor and I'm looking for boots. See if you all that you were incredible in there. Thank you, best of luck.
Come on now. Yeah, come on now. Yeah, don't even do it. Don't do it. You still got to see Haney and Garcia, and they're going to be a problem.
I don't know, Tio, about all that. I call that cap. I don't believe that whole I'm trying to fight Boots. Boots is bigger than Barbosa and way more skilled.
You don't want none of that.
I don't believe all that. I don't think none of them guys that's moved. I don't think Devin. I don't think none of those guys that just moved up is trying to fight Boots right now. I don't think anybody. Connor Ben, that includes Connor Ben.
You don't want none of that.
That includes.
You ain't gonna be able to do what you did tonight.
Nah,
not with Boots.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. It sounds good though.
It sounds real good.
It sounds good, but all right, Devin Haney, Jose Ramirez next. I'll let you guys know when it starts.
It almost sounds as good as you fighting that gorilla you was talking about. It almost sounds like that.
I mean,
Boots. I want some of Boots. You don't want nothing to do with Boots right now. Garcia's gonna take him out. It's just that I hope he don't play with him. You understand?
Romero.
Yeah. You're gonna take him out. I just don't believe
I
on play.
don't know, man.
I want him to get in there and just do what he can do, not play around. You know what I'm saying? Because Garcia he has the skills to do it. He doesn't have to play with him. He can go for the knockout in this fight. You know what I'm saying?
Just to add, I do think Teo and the other guys beat the other champions at 147. I think Teo beats Brian Norman. I think he beats Mario Barrios. I just think that Boots is just a 154 guy that's just hanging around 47.
We ain't doing
I don't.
We ain't doing Boots.
I just don't put him in the same place. Like I think these guys that just moved up. And I think you know, the other champions, you know, I just think Boots is on a different level. And he's the size will play a part if any of those fights happen. That's all I'm saying. You know, Boots is good. Yes, he has his leaky defense and stuff. You know, we saw the Shukajan fight. You know, we saw all of that.
But his defense wasn't like Barbosa's defense, and Barbosa's bigger.
You know,
than
Teo beats Brian Norman, in my opinion. I think he beats Brian Norman. I think he beats Mario Barrios. I think he beats Conor Benn.
Really?
You know.
That's debatable.
Yeah.
That's debatable.
I'm gonna go with Teo. I think he beats Conor Benn. I think Conor Benn comes back down to 147.
That's debatable.
I think he beats him. I think he beats him. I don't. That'd be a great fight. That would be a great fight. I think. Yeah, I'll be hit them all. I'll be hit them all too, Andy. I think Conor Benn fighting anybody is gonna always be a good fight because his style is he's so aggressive that he clearly don't care about getting hit. After what we saw last week,
with the right fighter, he has to.
No, but I mean, he fought a guy at 160 and was just slugging it out.
Yeah, but he got a good chin. He can do that. But I mean, at some point, if you get in there with a guy that got a nice punch,
I don't know. You know what? I have to think about that fight.
A head is a head.
Yeah, because Conor showed he fighting a real 160 last week, and he's slugging it out with him.
Yeah, but
boom,
like I said,
boom.
I said, you get in there with a guy that can punch. A head is a head. I don't care how big you are. A head is a head, and if you get hit right, lights out.
Yeah, I think Conor.
Lights out. If you get in there with a puncher, lights out.
Shout out to Knicks, man. Knicks won that game.
Oh, God. Shout out to
the Knicks.
Took out. Went up in the house.
Yeah, shout
went
out
up in their house 3 games. Said, "Yo, where the kitchen at?"
They're not beating Boston.
I'm going in there to eat all your food.
They're not beating Boston. Who was I arguing with last week? One of y'all. They not beating Boston, y'all. It's not getting crazy.
Boston 3 times in Boston.
They're not.
I will say that. You ain't doing that up in Boston.
Nah, I think Boston wins in 6. I think Boston 6.
I ain't gonna say that. I'm going with the Knicks in 7. I'm riding the Knicks right now. I'm riding the Knicks right now. Knicks in 7.
Damn, yo, listen, y'all. Jose Ramirez is in the car about to come out. They are not playing with this time schedule. They getting the fights going back to back. Boom, boom, boom. They're not doing this late night stretching the fights out.
No. Going to the bar and all that.
Yeah, no.
Michael Buffer looks good too.
Michael Buffer looks great. We need him another 100 years.
Say it again.
We need him.
They
can't let him go.
You can't replace him.
They can't take him.
You can't replace him.
They can't take Michael Buffer.
Can't replace him.
We need him for another.
Money coming in on Uber.
We need Michael. How old is Michael Buffer?
Michael's got to be in like
80s. He's got to be in his 80s, low 80s. No, he's 80. He's 80 on a dot. 1944.
He's got to be at least 40 years
He'll
old.
be 81 this year. Yeah, they need to give him an elixir or something. He got to do it. I'll tell you this. He got to go all the way to the end. You
He has to.
know what I'm saying? Like
They got
whatever,
Jimmy back. Hold
what,
up, they got Jimmy
whatever
back.
whatever voice enhancements they do to keep him in there, whatever surgery.
Facelifts,
Yeah,
walkers, whatever.
yeah.
Get him up in the ring. Pool lift, like they do the pool lift, whatever you got to do. Get up in the ring.
Luther, I see you. You stupid.
What he said?
I ain't repeating that. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, nah. I see you. You're funny.
Like the
Yeah,
percentage,
yeah.
77%.
Yeah, Nue is fighting on Sunday, y'all, in Vegas. She is fighting. He's fighting late Sunday night, though.
What time is the fights tomorrow?
I think it's gonna be like regular, like 7 p.m. start. Canelo ain't coming out until late. I got a couple good fights on the undercard though.
What you think about that fight with Canelo tomorrow?
It's good.
Knockout.
It's the worst opponent for him in a
Knockout.
long time. This is a tune-up for just to Crawford fights. It's September.
Knockout.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, he's got to step his game up.
Devin Haney showing Devin Haney in the car. They sitting in traffic. Sitting both of them. They're showing them
both in traffic.
So they're showing the fighters riding in a car to the ring. And it's still traffic.
He's in the super, he's in the super.
But they got security walking them down with the car and everything.
He's in a truck, a super duty big bank truck. Look at that truck.
That truck looks crazy.
That is crazy.
It's
Could
like
you
a
imagine what it
supersized
look like down in the city.
F-150 monster
big,
truck.
But in the city with the fat tires.
I got my car back.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. They did everything on it.
Nice.
Yeah. What time am I waking up for Canelo? Waking up? Why would I be waking up for the Canelo? I'll be on here. I think the Canelo card starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna check for you right now just to be sure. I'll be checking. Let me check right now to tell you the exact time. But I'll be here tomorrow night. I'm looking forward to the Bacoli F.A. Ajagba fight. I'm looking forward to the Munguia Saras rematch. Those undercards is pretty good. That's what I'm looking forward to see on that card, really. I don't really care too much about the other fights. Oh, the fight is in the morning in Saudi Arabia, yeah. But it's 11 p.m. Eastern for Canelo to walk out. So I'm assuming the cards probably start around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern. But I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow with you guys. All right, Ramirez is doing his ring walk. He is there. All right, they are not wasting any time, y'all. They not playing. It actually looks nice now in the night. It's starting to get a little dark out there. So you can see the city lights.
8 o'clock and it's still light out there.
Yeah.
And with all them lights, it still looks even lighter.
Looks dope. Looks dope. See, I still want to see. I'll probably see it on like social media later. But I still want to see the screen that people are looking at so I can see how they're like looking at the fight for all those people that are just there to watch the fight.
See right over that head, there's a 4-way jumbotron right over there. that's covering them
Mhm.
up is a 4-way jumbotron.
Right.
That's what everybody looking at.
Yeah. Haney just got out the super souped up Hummer looking whatever that thing is. There goes his pop right there, back there.
Mhm.
How warm is it with today? Like
82.
70s? Was it?
82.
I didn't go out today.
Beautiful out today.
70. It's actually 74 right now, and it's almost 8 p.m. They lucked out with the
Oh.
weather because like 4 days ago it had dropped again to like 50 something. You know what I'm saying? So I think the high
It rained at my house today.
it's 74 right now, so it's dropped some, but it was nice out earlier. I like opened my windows. It was definitely nice out earlier.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Both fighters are in the ring. Let's get it.
Yeah, we can't lose Michael Bobo, man.
Everybody's getting old, man. All
I
my
don't
favorite,
care. Even if they that roll him in there,
everybody
with
I
an IV
grew
in
up,
his arm and an oxygen tank
especially
around his neck. I
all
want him in that ring.
all the great actors, they all
Mhm.
getting old. De Niro, Pacino, Eastwood. Well, Eastwood got to be like 94 or something like that.
98. I think he is.
Harrison Ford, Morgan Freeman.
Oscar. Two of the smartest boxers turned promoters, De La Hoya and Hopkins.
Yeah.
They teamed up.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman always been old. You're right.
Yeah, he got his start note as an old man.
Morgan Freeman only looked younger and Lean on Me when he was Principal Clark.
He didn't look young to me.
Younger. Younger. But by the time he did like movies like Seven and all of that, he was already old looking. I like this tequila. What are you drinking? Tell him.
Carlos.
Oh, okay. See how Devin Haney is holding up after that. You know, that Ryan Garcia fight. See if his punch resistance is still good. Definitely a good test for him on a comeback. Yeah, I'm on tequila tonight. I'm
doing some Irish whiskey.
You give me that bottle of tequila? Let's see. What's this? Right. I picked this up. New to it. Tres Agaves. Raposado. Organic. First time trying it. It's pretty good. I would buy it again.
It's strong, but this here, knocking Jameson and Tillamadu out the ring. Straight out the ring. See that? Straight out the ring.
All right, round one, y'all. Yeah. Thank you. All right, round one. I got Haney on the UD. I actually got this fight Haney decision and mixed with I got this in a parlay with Ryan on the under next fight. I already lost on the Teo fight. I had plus 380 on Barbosa.
He's coming in on the attack. He's coming in aggressive, like you
Yeah.
said. You called that. But here's the difference. Like Barbosa,
See what Haney's just doing some movement, not really throwing anything yet.
he can't hit Haney when he wants to.
A lot of movement from Haney.
See
Good
that?
jab from Ramirez. Haney's just on a move, haven't thrown anything yet. Just using the ring.
Testing his distance. I want to see if you can touch me.
Good jab from Haney.
He's testing him. This is what a fighter does. He's testing him.
Haney's doing a lot of movement, but he's not throwing anything. It's kind of...
No, I get what he's doing. It's strategic.
Jose's just stalking. He's not throwing much either.
Right. He wants to see if he can hit him if he's moving, and he can't.
Haney's starting to pop the jab now, but he's still moving like a lot.
But Romero can't get set. Look, he can't get set. Every time he gets set and can't hit him. And that's what he's testing right there. He can't hit him.
Haney lands a jab to the body.
See, every time he gets set, he moves. Watch when Ramirez gets set. He can't hit him. Oh, that's the first round.
Well, that's the first round.
He's testing them. They don't understand fight.
Yeah, Haney is moving more. He is moving more than he normally does, right? Now. But he is coming off of a fight where he got knocked down 4 times too. So I'm trying to, I figure he would be cautious.
There's that jab.
But it's this level of movement looks tiring.
Well, it's tiring unless you practice for it.
Yeah, he's not throwing anything though.
He's not doing anything, but he's feeling them out.
But Ramirez ain't throwing anything neither.
Oh, he is throwing. Ramirez threw a few punches and hasn't touched him. Now watch round 2 and 3. You're gonna see a difference.
I got Shane Mosley in the corner.
I ain't see Shane. Where's Shane?
That's Shane right there with the big face. Just looks different to you.
Wait, nah, that ain't Shane.
Yeah, that's Shane Mosley.
You lying.
That is Shane Mosley.
Let me look again. Oh, snap.
That's Shane Mosley. Oh, snap. I know because I see him all the time. But yeah, he's older. He looks a lot older.
Got bigger.
His face
his hair.
Remember, Shane used to be
Pretty boy.
No, but
Pretty boy.
He used to, I'm talking about him fighting. His face used to be swolled up like after every fight, Now his face is permanently like swolled up.
Look like a pack of Frank. And he's light skinned. He was lighter.
Yeah. I ain't say that. All right, round 2. I gave the first round to Ramirez. Yeah, I didn't finish. Yeah, I gave him the first round. Again, not much from Haney yet. These sneakers, he's having a shoe malfunction right now because the strap is off. It's loose again on his shoes. I don't know if that's affecting him, but all I know is that Haney was already fixed after the first round, but it's loose again.
What kind of nonsense is this?
I don't know, but Haney is fighting weird right now.
Well, he's been jumping around on it. That's what. Don't forget that first round.
I mean, I get like wanting to see what your opponent got in the first round, but I mean, what is he doing? He's not throwing any punches. He's just, I don't know what's going on, but he doesn't want to throw a punch. Is
that shoe bothering him?
No, I don't think it's a shoe. I think he don't want to throw a punch right now. What is going on? I mean,
maybe he's punched. He's afraid to get hit now. I hope
yeah,
that's not what it is.
I'm hoping. I hope it's not too. Good hook, but that was blocked. Ramirez is tracking him down, but Ramirez is throwing a punch here and there, but he's just kind of like just stalking him. I mean, Haney is keeping that hand up, though. I'll tell you that much. But like, good right hand, Haney. Finally, good right hand. But this amount of movement is unrealistic, though. It's just too much,
especially with no punches.
This is too much movement.
With no punches being thrown.
He's going from side to side, y'all. He's going back and forth. This is just too much. Too much movement.
Throw that jab. Do something.
This fight so far in these first 2 rounds is making the last fight looking like an all-time classic. It's that fight compared to this fight so far looked like fight of the year.
There you go, overhead.
He caught him with a good right hand just now. That's the second right hand he landed this round. Should be rich. Yeah. Starting to get comfortable. I don't know. He's fighting scared though.
I want to see if he.
That's good, cuz.
They taping him up. They tape that shoe up. What up, though? They don't have no tape in the corner.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I mean, Haney got the round to me, but this is not really. I don't know. They're having so they put tape around his shoe to tie it down.
You got boxing tape in the corner for the glove.
I hated the shoes he wore in the Ryan Garcia fight. He had some weird looking Yeezy looking shoes on the last time. But I would like for Haney to start. Ramirez
is coming straight at him still.
I would like for him to start throwing some punches in this round because this is. I don't know what this is. And Ramirez is just. Ramirez can't get to him because of the amount of movement he do. But you ain't just gonna just keep getting rounds. Okay, Haney. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, but you got to do some more punches.
Yeah, let's see some combination.
Ooh,
good.
There you go.
Haney threw a nice left hook, caught him with a good help. But
lock him up. Come on, fight, box, baby. And now he's running again. Come on.
I think he's scared to get hit.
Yeah, I did.
I think he's scared to hit.
What it looked like right now.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
You punching it.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, y'all. I think he is afraid to get hit, man. This is not a good way. If he's fighting like this against Ramirez, I can only imagine how he's gonna fight looking against Ryan in this rematch. If he's gonna fight like this, he's got to let his hands go. I know he can't possibly think he's gonna win running like this against any of the top.
Not against Ryan. Ryan gonna laugh when he see this fight. I know he can't watch it right now.
Yeah, I see you. I tell him back. I see you. I know it's early, but we're in round 3 now. Like, you know what I mean? Want to see something? Want to see something now?
Yeah, he gave him some nightmares.
You know, now I know he's rusty, but we want to see something now. We still not seeing much, man. I mean,
Ramirez can't hit him still.
Ramirez can't hit him.
He can't hit him.
But I would like to see Devin Haney fight a little bit.
Yeah, I
Good
want to
right
see
hand.
you use your skills and fight.
Good right hand. Ramirez don't got nothing for him.
He
though.
ain't got nothing for him, but you're running from him.
Yeah, Ramirez don't got nothing for him. I mean,
it's 3 rounds. You can't hit him. You haven't had one clean shot.
Ramirez looks stiff and predictable. He don't really look like he has that power or anything.
He has the strength and he has the aggression and the heart, but he doesn't have the skill to hit him. He doesn't have the speed to hit him.
He can't. His feet's too slow. Can't keep up with him. Come on, Haney. You got to start letting your hands go, bro. At least pump that jab. This is too much. This is too much movement.
1-2s.
This amount of
come on.
This amount of movement is.
Nah, don't be cheering that on, y'all. Don't be cheering that on.
This amount of movement is throwing off his offense. Give me a second. Let me get up for a second. Hold on. All right, y'all. We back. All right, round 4. I gave Ramirez the first round. Nothing happened there, but I gave him just being aggressive, I guess. Second and third rounds go to Haney. A lot of movement for him still. You know, this is a lot of movement from Haney. He's back on it in the fourth. Again, I'm still, it's just too much movement, man. And we're in another round of this. And so far, halfway through, 30 seconds into the fourth, we didn't get no punches from neither fighter. Crazy, right? 1 minute into the fourth, no action. Haney caught up right hand. He caught a right hand there. Ties up. Oh man, I don't know, man, about this performance, man. This is a difference between ring rust and. This is a difference between ring rust and what we're saying here.
I'm getting mad at this fight. I'm going to be honest with you. Because he has better skills than this. He can box this man right now and beat him toe to toe. And they're going to take points from him from running this fight. Even though he's scoring, they're going to take points from him from running. Thank you. Thank you, Larry.
Oh, good shot from David Haney. Nice short right hand. Caught him walking in, but then he ties up.
Yeah. You don't want to get hit.
Oh, come on, man. I think he's got PTSD, man.
I'm telling you.
I think he got PTSD, man.
I thought about that. Yeah, I thought about that. But it's all good.
Good left hook from Haney. Oh man, this is a tough fight to watch, yo. Mr. Flabbergasted, thank you. Thank you very much. He says, keep up the good work, man. Appreciate the fight breakdowns. Always turn to you before I make a 50-50 fight bet. Thank you, man.
Thank
Appreciate you. This is hard to watch, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed.
This is
Very disappointed for what I'm watching.
I don't even want to see a rematch right now. That's how I feel.
So now,
This
the street is not closed down. They off to the side. They still running the street.
yeah,
So that's off the hook.
yeah, the street traffic is
And
still
they
on.
locked. Yeah, that was
They locked
smart.
down the street for this place?
No, they didn't lock the street
They
down.
not all of it.
So that makes more sense.
You want to do a little one?
Oh yeah, you gotta do
Yeah.
your thing. Yeah, you gotta do the master. Mark is the master.
What flavor we had the other day? That's
Yeah, I got you.
and then give me that,
All right, we're in round 5. I have it 3-1 for Haney, but not a good showing at all. You know, I don't know.
I'm telling you, he's gonna lose points
This is
just for running.
this is
Refs don't like that.
never seen Denver Haney look like this before, man.
Look at the punch. Look at the punches landed. 17 punches in 4 rounds. 5 rounds. This is not what I was thinking. This is nobody predicted this.
yeah, this is
not. We didn't sign up for this.
oh man. This is depressing to watch, man. This is not a good look, man. Not even the jabs, y'all. Not even the jabs.
No jab.
No jabs. Just running,
Just
yo.
running.
And he'll just throw a shot in there every once in a while when this guy's not expecting it. And that's it. Ain't nothing more.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
I can't believe what I'm seeing either.
And this is the whole round.
This is running. This is 100% running. Like he's giving like Arislani Lara a run for his money. Like even Lara didn't run this much without throwing punches. Oh, good right hand, but he'll take that and that's it.
Yeah, you throw the 2 punches.
And the few times he's done it, he's tied up right after landing the shot.
Come on, y'all.
I think he's yo. That loss to Ryan's affected him.
Yeah, it hurt.
This is now we 5 rounds in. Like
This is crazy.
this is crazy, man. I mean, Ramirez ain't doing anything,
He's
but
not even a threat. He's not a threat.
this might be the worst fight of the year.
It's not like Ramirez hit him with a hard blow and you backing off.
This might be the worst fight of the year so far.
Man, I'm glad I didn't pay to go down there to see this.
No one's booing because everybody that's there are working.
Well, you know, they gifted. That's
I don't know. You know what? If they are booing, I can't hear it.
comp that.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is
Now you leave it on. Leave it on.
this is worse than the Barbosa fight. Far hands.
Yeah,
down.
it's not even
Hands
comparable.
I think the best fight we seen was the cat from Japan.
Oh man, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I'm sorry. I wanna give y'all some excitement here, but
Whittington and what's his name? Sorrow. What was his
Yeah.
name from Japan? That's the best fight we saw tonight.
yeah,
Oh, they outside.
yeah, it's right in Times Square.
Times Square.
I thought they was like in one of the theaters or something.
Nah, they on Times Square. Well, they on Times Square, but they ain't fighting.
Yeah.
They ain't fighting. They on Times Square, but they not fighting. How about that?
Is this the first?
This is the second. This is the next to the last fight.
No, meaning it's the first time they ever did a fight.
Yeah, like that.
I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Can't believe what I'm seeing.
It's perfect day too for that.
Word, the weather's great.
It's still covered though.
They still, yeah. If I mean, the ring is covered, but if you're there to watch it, you probably gonna get rained on. Maybe not the people that's sitting right there, but Mr. Classic Metal, thank you. He says this looks like Haney is performing drills in the gym and to improve his footwork. Yeah, yeah. This is bad, man. Honestly, this might even be worse than Shakur Stevenson as Edward De Los Santos.
Oh God, that was hard.
That was horrible, but nice uppercut, Haney. But we're only getting one good shot from him around.
Ramirez caught him just now too.
You know what? Not for nothing. I'm gonna tell you right now. Whatever, I don't know what Haney's corners tell him, but he needs to. He better not think that these judges are just giving him these rounds because he's not getting hit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm feeling.
We're in a place like, listen, because you're not throwing punches,
they'll call this fight a draw.
They'll call it a draw. Give it to the other opponent off aggression. And even though he's not landing punches, you know what I mean? You cannot just sit here and assume that you're up because
I know what his corner is telling him. Run.
Nah, they can't be telling him. I think it's in his head. I think it's in his head right now. Good shot from Ramirez to the body. Ramirez actually has a cut over his left eye. Now I don't know where that came from. It's not a bad cut, but I see a little bit of blood streaming on the outside of his eye, but it's definitely above the eye.
But Ramirez is not hitting him because he goes in, takes his shot, backs out, and bounces around.
Good combination from Haney. I want to say this 6th round is probably the most he's thrown in the fight. Still low amount, but it's more. It's this. He's been. I mean, I haven't seen this much moving in a long time from a fighter. This much, not this much.
Well, I don't mind the movement. Movement is fine because that's a part of boxing.
Yeah, but you're not throwing
jabs. Throw jabs. Have some technique. Go, you're the favor in this fight, and you're running.
I actually thought Ramirez was going to do more too. Ramirez is doing nothing.
He can't do nothing. He can't set. You got to understand something.
No, I know.
He wants to set and apply his boxing skills. Every time he sets, Haney moves.
Yeah, he can't hit him. Ramirez can't hit him.
Now every time he sets, he moves. And it throws Ramirez off. And he's getting frustrated.
Oh, man, this is not a great night of boxing so far, man.
He didn't train for that. So what he has to do is train and cut him off. Cut the ring in half. And a triangle. Like Tyson does. He cuts the ring right in half. So every time you move left, I'm moving left. Every time you move right, I'm moving right. I'm not letting you go but so far. Haney's dancing around the whole ring. Cut that ring in a triangle. You're going to deal with me in this little triangle right here. This is where you're going to deal with me at. This is my water.
All right, we're in round 7. Like I said earlier, I only gave Ramirez a first round, even though neither one of them did anything.
Round 7 is 7 punches the whole fight.
Fight really is pissing me off. I don't really know what to say. I know we're still waiting to see Ryan. I know we're still waiting to see Ryan fight. I mean, based on how this night is going so far, I don't even know what to expect anymore. From these three, and I'm talking about like T.O., Devin, and Ryan, but I don't want to see this rematch if this is what Devin is going to do. If he's doing this against Jose Ramirez 7 rounds in, I do not want to see a rematch with him and Ryan. You know, this amount of, I mean, he's never fought like this. I'm not overreact. This is not an overreaction, y'all. This is a fighter that doesn't look anything like the way he used to look before
That's
that,
not the
Ryan.
champion right there.
This is not how you improve.
Well, this is not a champ.
You know,
This is not the guy that's on the top saying, I'll fight any contestant that's out there. That's not what I'm seeing right here.
yeah, he's not. At least Haney, the Haney I know and I remember, let his hands go. You know, you could call him chinny if you want. You could say that he don't have power, but he always let his hands go. He's never just fought like this before. He's never fought like this before.
Jeez.
He has PTSD. He's scared to get hit. I gave him a round or two. I gave him a chance to say, like, you know, maybe with time.
I did too. I thought he was just feeling
maybe with time. But we're 7 rounds in. We're closing out the 7th round, and it's been more the same.
And he goes in. As soon as he thinks he's gonna get hit, he hugs.
Damn, man. Damn. I hate to see this because it's just
looking like Red Man fighting.
Ramirez looks awful too, but I wasn't really expecting too much from him. You know, I know he likes to blame everything on weight and stuff.
No, but Ramirez is going to fight, come at you and fight. He's going to be aggressive the whole fight. That's his fight.
Yeah, but this is the worst he's looked too.
He can't hit him.
Yeah.
But at least he's trying.
Miss Smiley, thank you. Appreciate that. Said keep up the good work. Good to see Papa Wave. So
hey, Miss Smiley. Hey, Miss Smiley. Remember Friday?
Hey, Miss Parker. They did an interview with her the other day, actually.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
you saw that, right? Did you send that to me? No, I just saw it randomly on IG. Hey,
y'all got a copy? Send me a copy there.
Hey, Miss Parker.
Hey, Miss Smiley.
Yeah, she looks a lot. Yeah. Because she wasn't. She was older in the movie.
Yeah, she was older.
She just looked good.
No.
Nah, she was older. Miss Parker. Oh.
They just did an interview with her.
Nah.
She was older too.
Yeah, she was older.
I didn't know that.
That's a shame. We talking about Friday, about a fight
I don't even know what to say.
Round. Think about that, y'all.
I don't even know what to say.
And didn't skip a beat. We didn't miss nothing.
I don't know what to say.
He said, I can see the fight in Papa Wave's glasses.
I mean, Ramirez can't do anything, but Ramirez ain't doing nothing when Haney's not moving, like just now.
Oh, God. She still look like what she was.
I can't believe this is happening, man. I can't wait till this fight is over. Just get this over with, man. I think Devin should leave that whole fight alone.
Oh yeah. Well, he may not have a choice after this.
Thanks, mom. Oh, thanks, mom. I already said it.
Mom's in the house.
Yeah.
What's up, Dal?
Thank you for everybody that's showing love, man. Appreciate it. Yeah.
We did.
You put that thing underneath the door. I don't know, y'all. I just don't I cannot, I'm not gonna sit here. I know they're gonna have the fight and all that, but I don't want to see that fight if this is what he's coming with. You know what I mean? I don't see an improved fighter. I see a fighter that's doing everything that he can to not get hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he ain't gonna be able to move around like that with Ryan without getting hit. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah,
He's gonna get hit.
it's not gonna be a good show for Devin Haney if they go straight into the rematch after this. You know, this was supposed to be the fight to get your ring rust off, but you know, work on the things you've been working on, improve in certain areas. You know, you have a guy that's going to come at you, and you know he's coming at you. If this fight happened, you know, 2 fights ago, Devin Haney would be taking advantage of Ramirez just coming forward like that.
I don't even know if Cashapp want to see that fight right now.
Yeah,
That's
absolute. That's an absolute no. That's an absolute no. And I know the fight is gonna happen next, but
I mean, everybody want to see it happen.
Yeah, but people
not like this.
But people ain't even gonna want to see it happen after seeing this.
Not like this.
You know, people are not gonna want to see that after this performance. You know, like.
Now, why is he not punching his way
This is what
out
I'm
of that?
saying.
Come on.
Ramirez is throwing, and he's not throwing no counters. Make him pay. Don't just make him miss and run. Very disappointed in Devin Haney, but I'm not gonna. I mean, if the guy is not over the loss, there's nothing I can do. You know, I'm good. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not. Yeah. Gio said, "I bet Turkey not loading this fight on YouTube."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Turkey gotta be pissed. You spend all of this money to showcase this fight in the middle of Times Square. Y'all shut Times Square down
to promote
this, and this is what
to promote the next fight.
This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Yo, Pepino said, "Who wins, 100 Haneys or 1 gorilla?" Oh man, yo, come on, y'all gotta chill.
Yo, I'm ready to go watch a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
Yo, y'all gotta chill. Yo, y'all gotta chill, man.
Yo, turn to the Karate Kid. The old Karate Kid.
Yo, I'm about to block you, bro.
What you say? He's at Gio?
No, he said. No, I'm talking about the comment he just left. That's definitely. I'm gonna leave that up.
Where's it at?
That's the comment of the night. I left it up here. He said the gorilla. This comment. Yo, he's stupid, yo.
My money's on the gorilla.
Yeah, the Gorilla's winning. Unless Devin Haney can outrun all 100 of them. Damn, B. Damn, man. This is the worst fight of the year, y'all. This is the worst fight of the year. And the thing is, too, the Barbosa Teofimo fight didn't really live up to the hype neither. But, you know, at least Teo did his thing. He did what he had to do. But this is terrible, man. I'm sorry, you know, I want to give y'all a better show. But it's like the energy of this fight is just killing it for me. Killing it for me, man. You know, it is what it is. You know, Haney I mean, for as of right now, he's not the same fighter because we never seen him look like this. You know, there's no way to sugarcoat it, man. You know, we're 10 rounds in, 10 rounds in, and he's still scared to let his hands go. He's been moving all fight long.
I want to see the punch stat.
He cannot win a fight. This is the thing. This is the key thing. Let's forget Ryan Garcia. Let's forget Ryan. If it's anybody else, especially the welterweights, this is a problem. Ramirez is not even like the top dude right now. Yeah. This is supposed to be a fight to get you back in the mix. Right. This is not the
everybody, he still got it.
Yeah.
But would you be surprised if they call this fight a draw tonight?
No. I'm not gonna even be mad.
And it's not a draw. I'm just saying.
Yo, but he making it. Listen.
By running.
Listen, when you do this much, you're leaving it. When you're leaving it to the judges to just give you the fight, just because you're just, I guess, landing the shot here and there, you're taking a huge risk because certain judges do not like this kind of performance neither.
Yeah, I don't like this. Especially when you're supposed to be the dominant boxer.
Want to let the judges decide on what they want.
You're supposed to be the dominant boxer.
I mean, he's clearly winning in my eyes. But if this fight ends up,
Ramirez can't hit him. That's the only reason why he's winning, but he's not boxing him. This is not boxing.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Haney should not be fighting Ryan next, but he should not be fighting no top welterweight next neither. Period. Not just
he shouldn't get no big shot at.
Not just Ryan.
No big shot.
I'm talking about everybody.
Big fight. A big fight. He doesn't deserve a big fight after this.
He needs to get it. Whatever he got going on in his head, he got to get that back together, man.
My car.
Please, no Ryan Garcia fight. I think that's dead. I don't even think. Yeah, I don't even think. They're gonna do it.
Why would Ryan want to fight him?
Why would Turkey want to put that together? Who's gonna pay for that? We can't do that. We can't do that. He's not ready mentally. Yes, high noon, exactly. He's not ready mentally. Ramirez won that round, by the way. Ramirez won that round. Haney didn't win that round.
Roberto Duran is in the house. Here go Connor, Shakur. Edgar.
Pat Poose and Clarissa Shield.
Clarissa. Everybody's famous there.
Yeah,
That's the VIP
yeah, it's
only.
invite
That's,
only.
yeah, VIP only.
It's not, you can't buy
If
the
you don't
tickets.
recognize them, they still VIP.
Only media and invite only.
This is crazy, man.
Carissa should fight Cyborg. That's still a thing. Like Cyborg is still fighting. No, hell no. Nah.
For the bag.
Ain't no bag in that. Chris Cyborg is an old MMA fighter. She's not even a boxer. Like, nah. So bag in that. I'm sorry, y'all. It's nothing to report. It's more running, and it's more missing from Ramirez. And again, I'm gonna stick to what I was saying before. And Devin is doing a bet. I don't like leaving it to the judges under these circumstances. I don't like it. CJ, thank you, man. He says trying to get in Haney's way like a pinch way. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, CJ. They're gonna give it to Haney, man, but they better this is, oh my God, man. This is sad to watch, man. If people pay to watch this. People pay. I paid for the bundle. We paid. Keyshawn is out there. I see him standing up. This is bad. I don't know what's going to happen to this guy. What happens to Haney from here? You got the loss taken away. You're still on paper undefeated. And you can't even the damage has been done. You know what I mean? The damage is done. What happened in that fight, no matter how much heart he showed and coming back and getting back up and finishing the fight, the damage is done. You know, he got into, he looked like he prepared for this fight. You know, he's in phenomenal shape. But he's not the same fighter no more, man. I'm just hoping. I'm sitting here waiting. I'm just desperately waiting for this fight to be over with, man. You know, and it's like the reason why this can continue, because if he's fighting like this in this fight here against a guy that he's a huge favorite to beat, what happens when they put him in there with a real killer?
Well, how about
what's that? Craig?
Mm-hmm. What about Ryan? How about Ryan? This is the deadest 12th round. There's no excitement whatsoever about this being the 12th round.
Haney is still fighting like Haney is fighting in the 12th round the same way he fought every round. Haney's gonna mess around and get robbed.
This is what I'm saying.
He's gonna mess around and
Mess
get
me
robbed.
Lose point just from
Yo,
backing up.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. Don't play with these judges.
No.
Don't play with these judges.
Remember Oscar De La Hoya? It
Yo,
happened to him.
Do not play with these judges, bro. He playing with the judges right now. This is nothing. He's not doing anything. And neither is Jose, but Jose at least is throwing and missing.
Would you be mad if they gave him an L?
I'm mad already.
All right. That's good. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I've seen worse. I've seen real legitimate robberies.
Yeah.
I will not
I've
be
seen them too.
Yo, if they give this fight to Ramirez, I am not gonna be making content on with a thumbnail that said robbery. I don't care. This is not someone. This is
not a fight.
This is not a fight.
He didn't earn that. He didn't earn this fight.
I know Ramirez is trash too, but again, at the end of the day, if the judges say, well, we're gonna give the guy that at least try to fight, which I've seen them do that plenty of times.
Ramirez is not trash. It's just that Haney is a superior boxer. He has better boxing skills, and he should have been able to go in there and box this man and beat him in a fight. This is not a fight. This is a running match. What, you want the rest of this? Okay, get some more.
I'm so pissed off. I ain't even gonna lie. That's the last round. Thank God. Oh my God. I didn't give him that last round. I don't know what's gonna happen, y'all. You know, I don't know. I think Haney won, but
he won the fight. But I mean, why should you crown him? Is the question. He may get hit with a draw. I'm telling you right now.
that was the worst fight I've seen since Shakur Stevenson.
They ain't even talking about the fight.
And Edward De Los Santos. And I'm gonna tell you this: I'll take the Shakur Stevenson Edward De Los Santos fight over this one. That was the worst fight I've seen.
I'll take a draw tonight.
This is the worst fight I've seen since Robert Easter Jr. and Barthélemy.
Oh God, you ain't going.
That was years ago. That was the worst fight I've
What
seen.
was the heavyweight fight we saw last year?
That wasn't a fight.
We saw a heavyweight fight last year that was worse. That was bad too.
Nah, that was the worst fight. That's not even a fight. That wasn't a fight. That wasn't a fight.
That wasn't a fight.
I'm disrespecting the sport by saying that was a fight. That's the worst fight I've seen since Robert Easter Jr. and Barthélemy. That's the worst. And that fight was, what, 5 years ago maybe now? That was the worst fight I've seen.
I rather drink regular milk. I'm with you on that.
I'm going to give y'all, yo, I don't know. I feel bad for Haney.
Feel bad for him.
I feel bad for him because I know he looked the last fight totally changed him.
I don't feel bad for him.
He clearly got PTSD.
Hands down.
He clearly has it. He clearly has it.
It was hardly sparring. I'm with you on that. Ryan damaged him.
Yeah, I forgot about Rigondeaux against Casemiro. That was a terrible fight.
Look at the punch stats.
But it's on that level. Shakur and De Los Santos was better than
40 punches for Ramirez landed.
Haney.
This is an embarrassment for a professional fight.
Oh my God, the punch stats are bad.
They're
224 punches thrown by Haney. 224 versus Ramirez's 279. Haney landed 70. Ramirez landed 40. This is the worst fight that I've seen in
This
years.
was bad. This was bad.
119 to 109. 118, 110.
Still undefeated. He is Kevin.
I gotta hear the post fight interview.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He just kicked that live. Thank you.
Didn't I begin them an interview?
For what?
I'm cool with that.
Interview?
Good. No interview. Good. Guys, give me a few minutes, man. I'm gonna take a little break. All right. I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back. No, fine. All right, what's up, guys? I'm back. Just waiting for the main event. I mean, look, I mean, I guess based on the time, everything went the right way because it's almost 9, and Ryan Garcia is scheduled to fight at 9. Yeah, yeah. What's going on with? You said Luther Rice is blocked. Let me. I don't know why. Give me a second. I'll fix it on my phone. How did he get blocked? I didn't block him. I don't know how Luther got blocked. Nah, he's not blocked. He's not blocked. He's still yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let me give me a second. Let me go on YouTube and try to do it. Give me a second, y'all. I'll try to get it done. But I don't know if I did it by accident or somebody else might have done it by accident. I'm trying to fix it, Luther. Just give me a minute, man. I'm trying to find your name so I can unblock you if it is blocked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna probably have to do it in a little while because I can't see. I can't do it from this StreamYard app. Wait, no. Okay, damn. I actually just. All right, I gotta fix this later. Luther, give me. I'm gonna have to go on YouTube and do it later. All right, I'll take care of it. I'm sorry, but I don't know how you got blocked, but I'll fix it later. I'll go into my block subscribers and I'll fix it. All right, I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. CJ Rich, thank you. He says Dev had to win at all costs. Didn't sabotage the rematch by taking damage, risking an L. Fans already turned on him. FN words and PDs. Yeah, Dev is the villain. Not mad because when he tried to fight how y'all wanted, he got cheated. And I agree with you on that sense. But tonight, I'm talking about the fight itself. I'm not talking about how he was cheated in the last fight.
You didn't see a champion fight tonight.
There's no way. There's no way you can prepare yourself for that rematch by fighting like that.
No.
You know what I mean? There's no way you can do that.
That wasn't a champion. That wasn't a dominant champion fight.
You didn't engage at all. I'm talking about the fight. I'm not talking about how people view him. We already know that Devin is, they people want him to lose. People were against him, even though Ryan cheated. I get what you're saying from that angle. But what I'm saying is, as far as what we see in the ring, if you're gonna have a rematch with this guy, that's not the way to perform. And if you're that scared to engage with Jose Ramirez, how do you fight Ryan Garcia performing like that? You're already rusty. It's already been over a year, right? You fight like that, you're supposed to use some of the tools that you're going to use in a rematch. You know what I mean? And I didn't see that tonight. It is what it is. We got to call it how we see it. It was one of the worst fights we've seen. We can't sit here and make it seem like it's all, you know, everybody's against Haney thing. Yo, it was a bad fight. It was a bad performance.
You can't say it was a great performance.
It is what it is.
Now, what happens when you come in here and see Ryan put on a great performance and say that this is going to be his next opponent?
Yeah, like, look, at the end of the day, we got to call it how we see it, man. You know, we got to call it as we see it. Ryan cheated. He came in overweight, but the damage was done. This is not Haney hate. It's just a bad performance. We got to call it. It doesn't matter if it's Haney, if it's Crawford, if it's Canelo. We got to call it how we see it.
But it's a bad performance for a guy that's the top ranked belt holder. I didn't see a champion in that ring tonight. That wasn't a champion. Bottom line, he didn't fight like a champion tonight. That wasn't a champion I saw fight. Simple as that.
Luther, I'm gonna take care of it after the fight is over. Rolly Romero is now doing his ring walk. He just got out the car. It's an old Chevy, yeah. Yeah, we can't do that. Like, you know, we know that people hating on Haney, but we also got to call the fight the way we see it.
I'm not hating on him.
Nah, nobody over here is hating on him. We talking about the fight.
I'm objective.
And that's just not a good look for him to go. They're supposed to be going into a rematch with Ryan Garcia. You know, that's just not. Rolly about to get knocked out.
Oh, he coming in the Batmobile. No, he ain't. Nah, he's coming in the Batmobile.
Yeah. Like, we know Ryan is viewed as a hero, even though he cheated. We know,
he's
but
coming in with the Christian Bale joint.
yeah, we not doing that. We objective every single time.
Oh man, I wish I was downtown.
Ryan Garcia is coming through in a Batmobile, the original Batmobile.
It's got 2 seats
from Batman 1 and 2. Michael Keaton Batmobile.
Ooh. Yeah, that's up there. That's up there.
Again,
She probably owned it.
everyone is entitled to a bad performance. What we're saying is the guy never looked like that ever, because he's affected on what happened in the previous fight.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? If he is going into a
PTSD.
rematch with Ryan, I'm not favoring him based off that performance. Now, could he change up and pull up and show up and do his thing? Absolutely. But he can't win the fight fighting like that. You know what I mean? And I want Devin Haney to win. But it's not about what I want.
Not anymore.
It's not about I want Devin Haney to win. I'm not rooting for Ryan Garcia. But at the end of the day, that doesn't matter when you're in the ring, man. It doesn't matter when you're in the ring. You know, I mean, I think it's crazy that Ryan is pretty much viewed as the hero, even though he cheated and came out in overweight. But I mean,
I'm not condoning his cheating.
Are you expecting things to be fair? We know what that's about. We know that's about. You know, everybody wants a clean sport, depending on who gets tested, who tests positive, depending on that. Ryan could have popped for 10 different substances on that one fight. They are still happy he won the fight. It is what it is. Nice interest. Hopefully it's a short fight.
I want to see boxing.
Yeah. I agree with you, Monroe. I definitely got to talk about the Usyk fight with Daniel Dubois. I will. I'll make a video on it. It's dangerous for Usyk because Daniel has gotten better and he's only getting older. But
if he wants to hold the title, he's got to stand.
I'm not counting out Usyk. At the end of the day, he still did stop that dude. And I don't think that the people that Daniel was beating recently is better than Usyk neither. So we'll see. We'll talk about that though. I haven't fully gathered how I feel about how that fight is going to go. Yeah, I said Batman and Batman too. The two Michael Keaton movies.
Number 3 in the triple header. 12 rounds of boxing in the welterweight division.
All right, so you know what, guys? Let's do a quick let's do a quick roll call, man. Let's do it. I didn't do it the last time around, but it's a little bit more people in here today. Let's do it. I want to hear where you guys from, what city you guys know the deal. What city you from? What country you're from? If you're from a borough, tell me what borough you from. Where you guys from, man? Let's get a quick roll call. Where's everybody at right now watching this fight? Do we still got some people outside of the country in here, or is it just a bunch of Americans and New Yorkers? All right. What do we got? All right, we got Australia in the building, Brooklyn. Japan is in the building, Oakland. Canada is in the building. LA is in the building. New Zealand, Compton, Oakland, Ireland, Dallas. We got
we doing roll call.
Mission Viejo, California, San Antonio, Sacramento, West Philly, New Hampshire, Denver, Tanzania, Michigan, Virginia Beach, Australia, Portland, Oregon, the Netherlands, Harrison, Pennsylvania. Oh, damn, yo, even the spam be trying to sneak.
Spam is in
Skid Row, LA, Ohio, Canada, Columbus, Ohio. That's it? That's all we got?
Nah, we got more than that. That spam is hitting.
Pittsburgh is in the building. Shout out to Pittsburgh. What's up, London? Pomona, California. There's a lot of Cali people in here. Paris.
What's up?
Paris is in the building.
West, y'all.
Bronx is in the building. Sacramento. Where is that? Riverside, California. Jupiter.
Aliens is in the house.
All right, y'all. Last minute. What's your picks? What are your predictions? What round? If you got a knockout, tell me what round. You guys already know I bet the under. 6.5 rounds.
7-8 knockout.
First three. Yeah, I was thinking first three when I
6.
Ryan KO in 6. KO
8.
I think Ryan's gonna want the KO to make a statement.
Oh, he's gonna make a statement.
Yeah, I don't think especially after those two fights,
he's gonna make a statement.
He's
gonna let him know that I'm the real
deal. I think he's gonna want to show like there's a difference between him and everybody else on the card.
And I won't be surprised if you don't try to finish him early.
Yeah, I think he's gonna do it. But
I'm gonna give him 7.
I don't think we're gonna make it to 4 rounds.
I won't be surprised.
So Yo, don't stand. Yo, don't blink,
Yeah,
y'all.
don't blink.
Thank you. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate you. Yo, round one, y'all. Round one. And you see the size difference between these two. Yo, Ryan look crazy bigger than Rolly right now.
I don't mean nothing. She is back,
Let's
right?
see if Ryan, see what happens here. Let's go.
Ryan is skilled.
Ryan's cocking that left hook.
Oh,
He's
God.
waiting.
That left hook is sleeper.
Rolly's being fighting very cautious.
He better.
Rolly with the feints.
Yeah, he's gonna knock him out. He's knocking him out.
Both fighters cautious. Ryan waiting. Garcia working the jab. Rolly staying out of that left hook range. No left hooks from Ryan yet. Ryan's just pumping the jab.
He can't get away from that. He ain't gonna get away from that.
Some good feints from Rolly though. He's getting Ryan to bite off the feints a little bit. Getting some jabs from Ryan. No power shots from neither yet. Rolly getting low. Ryan's starting to pick up the pace a little bit. Ryan's really working that jab right now. Seeing if he's going to come behind something with that jab. 1 minute to go in the first round. Not much action. Jab to the chest lands for Rolly. Ryan's been landing jabs mostly to the body. Rolly got to watch for the right hand. I feel like the right hand is coming from Ryan. He ain't throw the right hand yet. Big left hook from Rolly, blocked by Ryan. Very smooth, quiet round from both. 10 seconds to go. Oh. First round in the bag. Gave it to Ryan.
That was better than the last fight.
CJ, who marked you as spam? I can still see your comments, so you should be good. I don't think you got marked as spam.
But that wasn't, you said somebody else, Luther.
No, that was Luther. I have to go in there and fix it because he's actually. I tried to undo it, and I actually did it after they said he was blocked. But you moderators gotta chill out, man. Don't start blocking people if they're not, they're just giving an opinion. You know what I mean?
They have wrenches in there.
I have moderators to help me clear out the spam, but I'll fix it after this video is over because Luther's been he's been on here for a long time. All right, we're in round 2. I gave the first one to Ryan. Not much action in the first though. Very cautious fight from both.
There you go.
Go! Oh! Ryan knocked him. Ryan got dropped. Rolly caught him with a left hook. He caught him with a left hook.
Left hook.
Ryan got
down
dropped.
in the second.
Oh shit! Oh, now Ryan's on the left hook. Oh shit!
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
8-10, y'all.
Rolly caught him again.
Caught him again.
He caught him with another left hook.
8-10. Oh,
Ryan's hurt. Yo,
he hurt.
Yo.
Rolly coming for him.
Oh, Holy
What you
shit.
say about that size again?
Oh
You
man.
said it don't mean nothing.
Ryan got caught and dropped.
Wow.
Now Ryan's fighting aggressive. Now he's
Well,
mad.
he
Now-
can't
now he's
fight
mad.
like- oh, elbow.
No,
Did you
he's
see
mad.
that?
Nah,
He just threw an elbow.
he didn't. He ain't.
That was an elbow.
Yo. Ryan got
Ryan
dropped.
just threw an elbow.
This fight is a nightmare for everybody.
Oh my.
Damn, Ryan got clipped, bro,
He got
by Rolly
destroyed.
Romero.
Oh my God. Rolly is rolling them.
Rolly caught him with the
Caught him
double
in the
left hook.
second. The beginning of the second round.
So Ryan is mad. He started coming trying to hook him to death, but he got
Yo.
caught again. Overhand right from Rolly.
He threw an elbow at
Oh
Rolly.
man, if Rolly were to knock Ryan out, man.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Yo, Mr. Flowergrass said Rolly has the power to win, but to quote Tank, you an awkward fighter. You a dumbass fighter.
Ooh.
Coco, what's up?
Ooh.
Yo,
He knocked that whole hairdo
yo,
out
that
of
just
place.
threw me way off.
Yo, he knocked that whole hairdo out of place.
Word. He knocked the S curl out this dude's head. I like it.
Oh,
I love it, yo. I love it, man. I love it.
that's what I'm talking about. This fight is better than the last fight already.
Oh yeah, it's better than both.
He's aware now.
Damn, Ryan be getting
Yo,
dropped.
he got
He
dropped.
stay getting
Rolly
dropped
got
early.
the punching power too.
He stay be getting dropped early, man. Damn, I can't believe Rolly dropped this dude.
And that was a straight, clean punch. It
Yo.
wasn't no push or nothing. That was a straight punch.
Oh my God.
Got you.
Yo, Rolly dead
Yo,
dropped him.
show that punch again. I want
Yo,
to see that.
Rolly
That's the fight-
dead
that's the punch of the
dropped
week.
him. Like,
That's the punch of the week.
yo,
Yeah, you better listen to him.
what is happening tonight, man? Yo, this whole night is weird. The whole night. On and off camera.
Yo,
Yo, what is going on tonight, man? It's a full moon out there or something like.
right up from the gutter. Bam!
Yo, he
Straight
caught,
punch.
Bam!
Bam!
the
Solid.
second one was blocked, but the first
No,
one
it's
caught
solid, but it was still power to it.
him.
Bam! Mama.
Yo, is there a full moon tonight? Like, what's going on? I want to see him get knocked out now. I'll take the loss on the bet if I can watch Rolly knock out Ryan right now.
He's got power.
Rolly.
Because that was a straight punch. Chin.
Yo, regardless of how this rest of this fight go, y'all, even if Ryan win a fight, Rolly just already earned himself another fight
Yeah,
just by knocking him down.
Yeah.
As much as I complain about Rolly and him getting his opportunities,
Now, even if he get beat up,
he already earned
Yeah.
another payday just because he dropped him. You got more of that crab, man? Yeah, Mark killed the crab.
No.
It's damn, y'all. Damn. So we're in the third round now. We in the third round now. Ryan's fighting super cautious now. Rolly's still, he's still staying on point.
Ryan is shook straight up.
And Rolly's the thing about Rolly is he's staying out of the range of that left hook, which he's doing a good job so far doing.
He ain't even worrying about that.
He's
Ryan is worrying right
he's
now.
keeping that lead hand out there, and he's keeping Ryan at a distance where Ryan can't really connect. And Rolly is not charging in with nothing.
Ryan is a little. He's afraid now.
He prepared for this fight.
He ain't prepared for that.
No, I'm talking about Rolly.
Oh,
Because look at that lead hand. He's just keeping that hand out there. He's keeping him right out where he wants to be.
But he respecting the fact
And
that he
Ryan
got a knockout
is
punch.
frustrated right now.
Rolly got a knockout punch. So get the skill right now. And Rolly's doing good on the skill tip.
Yeah, Rolly's.
You know,
I feel like he's in control right now.
yeah, he ain't trash.
Ryan is a little flustered.
And I'm not
Nice
gonna
block
say-
from Rolly. Blocks the left hook.
I'm not gonna say that he's gonna win the fight, but that was
Ryan got to throw the right hand. He hasn't thrown it at all yet.
He's still shook.
He's just throwing the hook. He hasn't thrown the right hand yet. Rolly's actually got him a little. Rolly got him fighting shook right now.
Telling you. He is a little more hesitant.
This is how Barbosa was looking in the fight with Teo after that first round. He was just scared to let his hands go. I mean, I've seen Ryan get dropped. I mean, he got dropped before. He's Ryan's relying too much on that left hook. They'll go to right hand. Then
He's coming back now. Yeah, he's coming back. He was coming back. He ain't dizzy no more.
no, he's good. He's
No,
recovered.
he was dizzy in the beginning of this round.
I gave Rolly the round.
Hands down. That's 2 rounds for Rolly.
I'm sorry, y'all. This crowd.
8-10 rounds for Rolly, and he just won that round too.
I got a 2-1 for Rolly and a knockdown. 2-1. Oh, that reaction was for the books. That was not expected. Looks like I might mess around and lose my money. I might mess around and lose my money. Well, I bet him. I bet the knockout under 6 rounds, 6.5 rounds. It's Carl Anthony Towns. It's in the building.
4.
All right, so we in round 4, y'all. We ain't gonna mess up one fight. If Ryan end up losing tonight, whatever way, they're gonna still have the rematch with Devin Haney, because Devin Haney didn't look good neither, even though he won. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to put Devin against Rolly, or maybe they are. You know what? I don't even know what to expect at this point.
Well, he has to put
The
up a
AI judge gave Ryan the 3rd round. I didn't. I think Rolly won the 2nd and 3rd rounds. I
would've
think
gave
Ryan won the
Ryan
first.
didn't win that round last round.
Yeah.
I gave round. It's 2-1 right now.
Yeah, Ryan and Rolly's fighting right now. The main event is on right now, y'all. Good job from Ryan. It's a yo.
If he catch him with another one of them, this fight's gonna be an upset.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a lot more of a chess match than I expected, because both of these guys ain't trying to make no mistakes, man.
Like I said, if he catches him again,
It's good job from Ryan. Rolly's waiting. Rolly is being very patient. Ryan doesn't look comfortable. He's biting off the feints. You good? Yeah, he's biting off the feints. I'm waiting for him to throw that right hand, though. I'm waiting for Ryan to throw. He wanted to throw the hook so bad, but Rolly's whatever they prepared him. Rolly is not in range for the left hook. He's not. He's keeping him right outside where he wants to be. Ryan is the one that is out of range.
Well, not only that, Rolly's confidence is at 110%, and Ryan is tainted right now. He doesn't even have the confidence no more. He doesn't have. Look at him. He's fighting cautiously. He's not throwing the jab. He's not throwing the hook.
Because Ryan,
he's fighting cautious.
Yeah, because Ryan is waiting for him to make a mistake so he can throw the left hook.
Yeah, well,
he's waiting.
That can cost him, though. This is a fight.
this is slow round. You know, Rolly,
It's a cautious
good
round.
jab.
Cautious
Ryan's
round.
landed some good jabs though in the round.
Yeah, it's a cautious round.
I gave Ryan that round. He landed about good four or five clean jabs. But he's not landing any big power shots so far. Yeah, I seen Ryan at the weigh-in. You know, he looked like he in the mid chest section, he looked a little flabby. You know, he didn't look as sharp in the waist area. You know, no abs really. Looked a little bit flabby at the open workout. You know, I was saying to myself, I was like, oh, I hope he ain't sleeping on this dude. You know what I mean? But I saw it and it didn't change my mind about how this fight was gonna go. You know what I mean? But he's usually a little bit more shredded going into a fight. And I didn't see that here. I know the Haneys was talking about it at the press conference. They were saying how Ryan was looking flabby at the weigh-in and the open workout and not shredded because he wasn't on the drugs or whatever. Maybe he wasn't preparing for this fight, was taking this guy lightly.
Nah, not after that. Not after coming off that disqualification. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does if you find Rolly Romero.
Nah.
You know, he might have been underestimating him a little bit. I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't think nothing of it. I thought Ryan was going to win regardless. But he looks...
Oh, he would have had to take him down. He had to tear him apart these 6 rounds that I gave him before he took him out.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm actually
this is a draw fight
surprised here that Rolly Romero is doing a better job at reading the left hook than Devin Haney did in their fight. That's the thing that surprises me. Because Rolly has not even really been in a position to get caught by that shot in this fight. Not saying he will, not saying he won't and slip up at some point, but he is staying out of that range.
Watch them videos.
And Ryan is not, you know, he's not stepping in to land it neither. Because he's worried about what. Oh, that was a nice hook to the body.
Yeah, but Garcia needs to throw more punches. He got to come in here and challenge this fighter. Right, he is usually more active. He's not active right now.
Yeah.
He's afraid of that right.
He needs to land the right. He's
afraid of that right.
I think the right hand is there for him to land.
Yeah, but he's afraid of Rolly's right.
He's afraid of the hook. He don't want to throw the right cross because he's worried about the hook coming around it. Ryan just throwing one shot at a time.
They both looking for that big hit.
They are.
They both of them are looking for that. You slip up, I'm gonna make you pay.
Slow fight, man. Slow fight. I mean, it's definitely a chess match, more of a chess match than I expected. You know, Rolly is you know, he's already earned his next fight.
Oh, hands down.
Win or lose.
Hands down.
You know, we're going to the 6th round here.
He's 6. He made a 6. People was counting him out at 2 and 3.
Yeah. I lost my mind.
I was counting him out at 7, 8. So I'm still good for 2 more rounds. After 2 rounds, I'm lost. I'm done.
Oh man, what a night! This night's been so weird, man. These fights have been so
look
weird.
Look at an unofficial score got him. Yo, this is close to a draw right now.
Yeah.
and possibly could lose because of that 8-10. You feel me?
I don't know. I think Ryan won the first,
Well,
the fourth, and the fifth.
I got Romero winning right now.
Yeah, I've lost my money. I do this in a parlay. Whoever picked the winner to win on points tonight is gonna. I'm sure they're gonna make some money.
Romero needs to stick to his game plan. He's starting to get a little reckless.
Broly's going a good job with that jab this round. So
Yeah,
far.
he's doing a good job of keeping him at bay, keeping him at his distance.
Ryan, that left hook is just nothing tonight.
Nothing.
Broly's catching that with his glove.
Nothing.
He ain't touching with that left
See
hook.
that body
at all.
shot, right?
Yeah, Broly.
Body shot. Broly scored too.
Good job from Ryan. Good jab to the body from Rolly. Good jab. Ryan returns, but jab was blocked. We got just under a minute left in the 6th round. I think Rolly's edging the round. Another jab to the body from Rolly. Ryan's just struggling in this round, in this fight, period. He's struggling here to connect with anything really good.
Ryan is straight.
He looks
shook.
He looks so
He's shook.
limited in this fight. You know, like all the criticisms that a lot of us had of him before the Devin Haney fight, it just was seeing it right now. Just looks so limited right now. Rolly's starting to.
Actually, it's no different than what we saw in Haney. You know, he got hit now, and now he's afraid to even. He's out of his fight. He's out of his fight right now. He's not jabbing. He's not throwing that right. He's out of his fight. He's out of his fight.
Yeah. Give me some. That's down.
Look at this. Oh, they done switched.
Yeah, no, I have it 3-3 with the knockdown.
Dude, we looking at a draw right now.
Yeah, I have it 3-3, y'all. Who was that? Mike Coppinger?
Yep.
Mike Coppinger got it, a couple rounds up for Rolly, right? Yeah, that don't matter. They're not trying to give Rolly the fight unless,
Unless he performs a little better. He got that one punch is what got him where he's at.
I got a 3-3.
More than that.
I got a 3-3 southpaw.
I got a 3-3 myself. I got a straight draw.
Yeah. Stipe, who you got? 4-2 for who though? Rolly Ryan. Close rounds. More of a chess match than I expected it to be.
Yeah, it did get boring.
Yeah, it's kind of boring because both of them are waiting for the counter. But I tell you that lead, Rolly keeping that lead hand out there is keeping Ryan away. Ryan does not want to engage. He's second guessing himself. He's fighting like Arnold Barbosa against Teo.
Oh.
It's not a good fight. It's not a good night for boxing, man. In Times Square specifically, not a good showing. And you know what? Sometimes you can't predict that. Sometimes it's just a rough night, you know. Sometimes it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you don't know what they're gonna bring. You might be expecting a war or fight of the night or fight of the year kind of fight, and it ended up being slow. You know, it is what it is. Rolly doing a good job keeping that right hand up, though. Not enough firepower from Ryan. It's not good showing, man.
Jeez.
Nothing's happening, y'all. I'm just letting you guys know it's not me. There's nothing happening.
It's definitely not you.
It's not me. I'm quiet because there's nothing happening. Ryan is just, he's not throwing anything. Rolly's throwing a little more, but it hasn't been any significant shots that's landed since the second round knockdown. We just waiting for something to happen. Ryan can't connect with anything. I mean, this is not a good look for Ryan because we knew he was on the juice the last fight, but we ain't getting nothing from him.
He
was juiced up. This is what it is. You know? What?
Whoa. In the building.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird night, man. It's not a good night for no one, man. Honestly, the only person I was really impressed with tonight was probably Teo. And even then, like, this is just a rough night, y'all. I wouldn't say draw, Jake. I don't think Ryan is winning. I don't think there's any angle or where.
I mean, reason why I say draw is because I don't think he's the money maker. So I don't think they want to go that far and just yank it.
Yeah, but he's not winning, though.
He ain't winning. No.
Yeah, he ain't winning. He ain't winning the fight. You know, I mean, Rolly ain't like he's. I think Rolly is doing enough just to be in the lead right now.
For them two to be the top dogs that everybody want to see fighting, they both doodle. Tonight, both doodle. I'm not impressed with neither one of them.
Man.
Neither one of them I'm impressed with.
So Devin Haney got PTSD and Ryan Garcia ain't shit without the drugs.
Nothing.
It is what it is.
And he's afraid now after he got hit.
He out here getting knocked out or knocked down by Rolly Romero. This is sad. Only thing I'm mad at right now is okay, Rolly. I see missed, but he threw a huge overhand right. That was a big punch there. I mean, we're getting to a point.
Is dominating.
Being that this is we're in the 8th round, halfway through, it's getting to a point where both of these fighters may have to do a little bit more in order to secure a win if we go into points. We're getting to that point now. Because now we're in a situation like the last fight where I'm saying, like, all right.
We ain't in that situation.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about as far as
Romero is scoring points.
No one is clearly winning right now.
Yeah, but Romero is scoring.
Mr. Flabbergast, thank you. Says 2 rusty fighters and inconsistent TO. Hopefully the actual rematch card later this year delivers. I know you're a Rolly hater, which is fair, but you think he gets another main card after? Absolutely.
He ain't no.
I
I'm
said
not
that after the first round.
I'm not a Rolly hater. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Man came in there to fight, and he's showing confidence.
Rolly,
he's showing the eye of the tiger.
Rolly right now, outside of the first 3 rounds of the Tank fight, is showing the best version of himself that I've ever seen.
Even if he lose right now,
or
I'm still gonna have respect for him.
Or Ryan is really just that bad. It's one of the other, or it could be both.
Or after he's hit,
but
he hugging.
I would. What I will say is that both Ryan and Rolly should do a little bit more just to secure the win, because I mean, I think Rolly is winning the fight. You know, I just think he's winning. I don't think Ryan is, even them rounds that I gave to Ryan, I don't think he's done anything in this fight except land some good jabs, right? Did Ryan even land any like good power shots?
Like I said, I want to see the champion dominate the fight.
Yeah, he's not a champ though. He's not a champ.
Well,
he's just a top.
He's a
big name.
He's the top leading contender to fight the champ. You understand what I'm saying? I want to see him earn that spot. I want to see him earn that reputation. He's not doing that right now. Hell, Rolly and Haney can fight. What's the difference?
I don't know, man.
If you put from what I'm seeing right now, if you put Garcia and Haney in the ring right now, they both going to dodge punches.
Yo, you know what? There's no way you could have predicted all of these fights to be like this tonight. There's no way you would have known to have this major event in the middle of Times Square, and they ended up being like this. In the middle
of Times Square, especially when the Knicks is killing it.
Like, there's no way
I had to throw that shit in.
We would have been predicted like this to happen like this. This is a wild night, man. I know Turkey is tight right now. Turkey is so mad right now.
He's at the
He's sitting there right now trying to be calm.
Booth. He's at the refund booth right now.
There's no energy in the crowd that's sitting there.
No energy.
No one is even looking like they care to be there. Oscar is chilling. Eddie is chilling. Turkey is chilling. There's no intensity in the fight. This is crazy, yo. Ryan about to lose to this dude, man. He's gonna lose. Ryan is not winning this fight.
Not only he's not winning, I want to see him get knocked down again.
He's not doing nothing.
Not only he's not winning, I want to see him get knocked down again. As an exclamation point.
Yo.
How about that?
Yo, Turkey.
Let's start right there.
Turkey about to be done with boxing.
No, you're not.
Yo, Turkey, he's rethinking this whole situation right now.
No, you're not. He's good. He's just mad right now.
He's like, man. He's thinking about.
He's just gonna find better fighters to come up here and put on a real boxing show.
Nah, no one could have predicted this man to be like this. This is not even his fault. No one could have predicted this to be like this. It's part of the game, though. Sometimes fights for example, Zepeda and this guy, what's this guy he just fought? Damn. What's the dude for Philly he just fought? Yeah, Tevin Farmer. Nobody knew that those fights was gonna be great like that.
No, but they would come in there to fight though. That's the whole
but
game.
No one. What I'm saying is the matchup itself was just, people just thought it was going Zepeda was going to run through this dude, and it ended up being a great fight, especially the first one. This is a Ryan ain't doing nothing, y'all. He's not.
And,
He's not. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Romero ain't
I don't
backing
know
down.
what's
and then Romero ain't backing
Right.
down.
Well, I know what's wrong with Ryan.
He's scared to get hit.
He ain't scared to get hit. He don't got his superpowers. He don't,
Oh yeah, I hear that. I hear
he don't
that.
got his superpowers. Yo,
Look at him.
yo,
He's
Turkey
like-
is tight.
Text him, yo. Scratch that card, dog. Go ahead, text.
Yo, look at Oscar.
Send me that text.
Look at Oscar.
He's
Oscar too.
Turk is texting me right now. Yo, you ain't gonna see that fight, though.
This is not a good look.
See, look, he texted me right now. Yo, this is not a good look. And forget about the Haney Garcia fight.
Yo, Turkey
He just
is
texted me just now.
furious.
Turk just texted.
Yo, Turkey is furious right now. Oh my God. Yo, look at Oscar. Yo, Oscar don't want to be. Yo, Oscar, look at Hetty on the right, all the way on the right. Yo, these guys are on their phones. This is crazy, y'all. I can't believe Rolly is beating Ryan on points right now. There's no way you could think that Ryan's winning right now. He's not doing anything. He's not even throwing any punches. He just kind of like, he's just in there. He don't got no power. He don't got no speed. He ain't throwing no punches. Damn, son. Damn. This is bad, man. Damn, this is a bad look. This is a bad look. Like, man, I don't know, man. Rolly fainting and making him jump. Oh my God, man. They don't make them like they used to, man.
10 of 12. Ten of 12. You know,
It's crazy, man. Conor Ben looked like he smashed all these dudes up, man. The way he fought last week. Boxing could be so unpredictable sometimes.
ooh,
Rolly hitting him with
Whoa.
combinations, man.
yo, and
Rolly beating him up. Ryan about to lose, y'all. He's gonna lose. Ryan's about to lose. Do you understand what I'm saying?
all he needs is one more knockdown in this.
Man, he's about to lose on points
About
to
to.
Rolly.
Hold up.
This
About
is
to.
crazy. Rolly with the overhand right. Rolly starting to. All right, Rolly, chill. I mean, I like that he's fighting, but yo, don't get clipped. Don't get clipped now. I mean,
He rode up in here in a big monster.
this dude
Batmobile
came in a
joint.
Batmobile.
Batmobile.
Michael Keaton would never.
He gonna lose. He gonna leave there with one of them electric
Oh.
scooters.
Rolly went in there too wide. It said.
Tucker's gonna be like, yo, you're gonna have to ride out on this electric scooter.
This is crazy.
City bike.
Yo, Ryan about
me
to
like that.
lose. Rolly beating him up. This is crazy. Yo, this is so funny, bro. This is hilarious. Ryan's just in there just losing every round. Oh my God, man. This is hilarious. Ryan is just getting beat up. Yeah, man. What y'all saying on here? Yup. Y'all saying all that. You reap what you sow, yup. That's what you get for cheating, yup. This is a strange night, man, but I don't care if this guy lose. I'll lose my money and be happy this guy lost.
What do you mean you lose your money? You already lost. It's over. We lost.
I haven't gave Ryan a round in a long time. Ryan needs a knockout.
Really? You ain't gonna see that tonight.
Damn, Ryan about to lose on points.
Yo,
Yo, that's so embarrassing.
yo. That's real talk.
Oh man, this guy's in there not doing anything. He don't got no answers.
And I'm gonna be mad if they give him the
Oh.
fight anyway.
Nah, you can't. You can't. You can't. It's not even like. Nah, you can't. You can't.
Yeah, all right.
It's too clear.
You don't understand politics. You can do what they do, whatever they want.
They'll give him a split, but they can't give him a fight. Mr. Flowerguy says, I'd like to apologize to Tank. This boxing is tough. That's what happens when you be thinking you be having them easy nights, man. Stop cherry picking. That's the problem.
Straight up.
Stop cherry picking, man.
Get in there and fight like a champion.
You know, you guys be cherry picking, thinking that you're gonna have an easy night, and you end up looking
Remember,
like this.
Not letting up though. Straight up.
This is a weird
Not
night,
letting
man.
up.
I know Turkey's mad because he's like, yo, I can't even sell the rematch between these two.
I'm mad.
You can't even rob Rolly. Ryan's not even fighting, bro. He's not doing nothing. He's just. I don't know what he's doing. He's just there. Oh man. I mean, I know Devin didn't throw no punches and he ran.
Did he?
But Ryan didn't even throw any punches neither. He ain't running, but he ain't throwing no punches neither. But he's a super duper favorite to win. Damn, I know people that put money on Rolly are mad happy right now.
Shout out to Dwayne. I see you, dog.
This is definitely one of the weirdest cards I've ever had to cover. Ooh, Rolly caught him with a body shot and a left hook.
Ooh.
Oh man. Damn, they brought Jim Lampley back for this.
You know Jim is mad. And you know he's gonna call it like you see it.
He can't even get all emotional and start crying like he used to do back in the day.
He's gonna call it like he see it.
He can't even call a fight. Ain't really nothing happened. 40 seconds to go in the 11th. Ryan desperately needs a knockout.
Ryan is running and backing up while getting punched. How about that?
They can't rob Rolly. They can't. Let's stop talking like that. They can't. The dude is not fighting at all. At all.
Yeah, all right.
They can't rob him. There's robberies and then there's
ski masks.
Like they can't rob him. The guy is not fighting and he got dropped.
If they call it a draw, that's a robbery. How about that?
Nah, they can't even do that.
Let's start right there.
Ryan is not fighting. He's not even doing. Is he? He sucks. He's trash.
Yo, Dad, he looked just like me. Yo, Dad, he looked just like me. He running like I would.
They can't get Ryan a fight. He's not throwing any punches.
It is crazy.
This is crazy. What's happening tonight? What is happening tonight, man?
I would have never guessed that this is what I was going to see tonight.
This is the weirdest.
I would have never guessed this is what I was.
This might be the weirdest card I ever had to cover, bro.
What you shaking your head for? What are you shaking his head for? Like he can't believe this. You see that?
Ryan, this is a weird night, man.
Round 12, y'all. This is it.
Yeah. I don't.
Straight up.
Ryan needs to destroy this guy right now.
I'm gonna get him.
Because if he doesn't, Rolly wins without even if he decides to just give the round away. Y'all.
He's afraid of Rolly. Look at this.
Jake, I have not given Ryan Garcia a round
about
in a
6
long
rounds, about
time.
6 rounds.
This is a clear. He's getting schooled by Rolly Romero. I'm not even playing. This is not. I don't think you can really give Ryan any more than 3 rounds in this fight.
I'm struggling with the 3.
He's not throwing any
I
punches.
don't have any memory of him winning 3 rounds.
Look, even Deadpool's in the crowd just sitting there like.
Look at the crowd. It's so out of this. This is the worst.
Damn, this is the worst card ever.
The crowd is not even into the fight.
Nah.
At least for now. Oh, he's chasing them through the rope.
This is.
Stop beating them up. Stop beating them up.
Ryan, you gotta hit him.
Yo,
You gotta lose.
the ref is like, yo, stop beating them up.
I really don't like neither one of these fighters. This is. I don't even know what to say.
I'm just saying.
I don't like Rolly, but I kind of want him to win because Ryan cheated. But it's just
You
I don't-
kind of wanted him to win.
yeah.
It's the 12th round. You kind of want him to win. He won already. If you watching the fight in your eyeballs, he won the fight.
Rolly Romero's the GOAT.
Right? Tonight he's the GOAT. But we'll see what happens.
I can't believe he's winning on points on top of that. That's the biggest shocking of tonight.
You remember Richard Roundtree and Shaft when they was in court? He said,
Ryan,
nah, they can't lose the
They
trial.
can't rob
lose.
the dude. The dude's
ain't gonna let
not
him
throwing
go.
any punches. What is he doing?
Richard Roundtree did like this.
This is funny. Told you. Oh man. I think I honestly believe that all the attention is off Devin. I think I'm more shocked at this performance than the Devin performance. I mean,
I want to
Ryan,
see how this goes. Because
if-
he didn't put a dent on Romero.
yo,
Yeah,
he-
look at- what you laughing at?
yeah. I think that was.
Got a new hairdo.
I can't even. Yo, this is the weirdest night. This has
Yo,
got
they
to.
should be picking him up on his shoulders right
this
now.
is definitely the weirdest card I
They
ever
should
had
be
to
picking
cover.
him up on his shoulders right now.
You know what? But I'm glad Ryan lost. If he did lose, but I'm glad Ryan lost. I'm glad he lost.
I know what I saw.
They're gonna do the rematch because, I mean, at this point, I don't know. Are they gonna make Rolly fight Tio? Like, I don't. I don't even know, y'all. I'm gonna have to just wait until tomorrow to talk about all of this because I gotta really sleep on what I saw tonight. Ryan was trash. Ryan sucks. I'm so glad he lost, but I'm just so confused, man. Devin Haney, I don't know if he's gonna be the same. Hopefully, it's just one bad fight and he can bounce back. Rolly, yo, everybody's gonna be calling out Rolly by tomorrow. I'm a little disappointed at the card overall. Like it definitely was not a good look for boxing tonight. I'm not doing no recap of the fight tonight though. I'm
Recap.
There's no recap to do.
You need to do a handicap of the fight tonight.
You know, I'll get up in the morning and talk about this. I'm not even doing that tonight. I gotta relax. Ryan only threw 207. He threw less punches than Devin Haney. Yo, do y'all hear that?
That second round got him.
Ryan Garcia threw more punches than Devin Haney, y'all. I mean, Devin Haney threw more punches than Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, in a span of 12 rounds, threw only 200 punches.
What happened if they give it to Garcia or draw it? Either way, the fix is it. You got jerked. Either way.
Yo, Mr. Flabbergasted says Rolly said he was going to ruin their plans, but they still can have a rematch, and he meant it. I'll give him his props. Yeah, they're gonna have the rematch.
Hands down, give him his props. Hands down, give that man his props.
My man threw 207 punches. He did. It was worse than Devin.
Turn that up.
Judges Tony Bello and Tom Schmidt both scored 115 to 112.
115, 112.
118 to 109.
Okay, 118, 109.
Oh. Here you go. He got his.
Yo, he lost to Rolly Romero.
He lost.
Yo.
Say it again.
Yo, Rolly Romero
Took his belt. Came in there. Give me that. Where you? I'm riding out in the Batmobile.
Yeah, somebody tried to rob Rolly. They gave it 115, 112.
I'm riding out of here in the Batmobile.
That fight was no damn near 115, 112, nothing.
Nah, they tried. That was stretching.
Yo. Worst card of all time.
I don't care. They did the right thing.
I know.
I don't care. He took that fight.
Yeah, he did.
That man took that fight.
Rolly is the greatest.
You all know Ryan Garcia was headed toward the rematch. Devin Haney, you and Haney at the shit dog for years.
Devin don't want none of that.
I think Devin and Ryan can get their rematch.
Yo.
Set up. The promoter's like, yo, set up, dog.
Damn, they ain't even let him talk long.
Yeah, they took the mic when he started talking that.
Dude, this is the worst card ever, yo.
Ryan Garcia coming off a disappointing loss. Ryan, what went wrong in there?
Just rolling, man. Early, no excuses, man. Congrats to him. He did a great job, and that's that.
He kicked my ass. Yo, he kicked my ass. Next question.
I'm so glad this dude lost.
Yep. He kicked my ass. Next question.
You lost to the worst person. Yo, he lost to Rolly Romero all points. Yo, I can't wait to Mason Cam talk about.
I already said he kicked my ass. Next question.
Yo, Gio. Yo, thank you, Gio. Shout out to Gio. Shout out to everybody.
Gio. What's up, G?
Yo. I'm mad they brought Jim Lampley back for this.
Oh, gosh.
I'm glad we ain't go down there, man.
Oh, could you imagine if he was down there?
We were watching on the Jumbotron and then get stuck because we can't get on the train. We can't get an Uber. We can't get nothing. We just stuck down there watching.
Watch that. To watch that.
Yo, it's the worst fight ever. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, what's up, Rocket? What's good with you, bro? Oh, my God. All right, y'all. We getting all out of here, man. Thank you guys for being here.
Definitely thank y'all.
Thank y'all for being here. You know, hopefully we get some real fights tomorrow. You know, I don't think tomorrow will be up being like this, but
please.
Yeah, you know. Anyway, yo, Roland Curtis, thank you. Says 1 year layoff affected Ryan and Devin Haney. Yeah, I mean, that's what breaks do. That's what break do. But you know, also maybe a little juice might have affected him too. Maybe
Well,
he did fight Romero at the end of the day. The Wale said, folks really be underestimating the power of steroids. Yeah, people didn't underestimate it. People just hated Haney that much. Let's be real. If it was anybody else, people would have had a problem with Ryan testing positive. But they hated Haney that bad, and they treated Ryan like a hero for what he did and all the things he was saying before and after the fight. All right.
Yeah.
We ain't forget that too.
Yeah.
All right. But anyway, got any lasting comments? We gotta get on out of here, man.
Let's everybody get home safe if you out. And just be safe. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Thank you for everyone supported. Thank you for all the donations. Please hit the thumbs up on your way out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow on the Canelo card. Peace.